basically, this is a game where if you're going to watch, if you've never played it, never watched it, and you're going to watch it here, I hope I'll do it justice. This, if you watch it here before you play it, then I think that's fine. You'll probably enjoy it. That being said, it's probably best playing it, and you will want to watch from the start to the finish. So I will highlight this VOD, this full VOD, but I will also highlight each individual game and probably upload it to YouTube. If you're watching this in the future and you still want to donate towards American Heart Association, and it's still February, catch one of my streams and there'll be a link where you can still donate. I have to play this in like the smallest window ever. There we are. Because I'm playing this in like a small little box. Let me show you how big this box is on my screen. Right, so this is my monitor. This is my game. So I will be voice acting, but I won't be reading this out. You have to read this yourself. Because nothing's voice acted. Well, it's kind of voice acted, but not audibly. So that entrance was basically saying that there was a human that fell, that was wandering and fell into the monster world. Yeah, I need to remember the controls of this game because I have to play this game in like I'm planning to do it in 8 or 9 hours so that I can play other games, but that might be a struggle. So, name the fallen human. I think I only have 5 characters. What should we name the fallen human? We'll name the fallen human Aha. Actually, no. No, that'll get confusing. Call it Heart. I almost want to. I'm trying to think of a name for it. Oh, a Drumper. I think a Drumper is quite rare. It's Ultra Ball, yeah. I'll just name it something we all know. Anyone that remembers it. Oh, I'll just call it Crave. Why not? My name doesn't fit. Is this name correct? Yeah. This game has a lot of fourth wall stuff. There will be a lot of fourth wall breaking, also apologies for the noise. I need to cover the actual game. So I need to cover my game capture so I don't actually see it twice. Because that will put me off on bosses. Oh wait, I was meant to be voice acting this. Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. Hang on. I'm gonna adjust the volume a little bit. It's a little bit loud. We still want to hear the music of the game. Like, the music is one of the strongest points of the game. But I want to be hearable over it. See that, huh? That is your soul. The very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but you can grow if you gain lots of LV. What does LV stand for? Why, love, of course. I mean, it stands for level, right? That's what you're meant to believe. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. You ready? Move around, get as many as you can get. Hey, buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets. Friendliness pellets. You know what's going on here, don't you? Just wanted to see me suffer. I mean, I've played the game before. I know you don't walk into the pellets. Die. That was a little piece of shit. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. Yeah, I actually need my microphone closer than normal. I'm Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. Toriel is actually a play on the word tutorial. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. I was the first human to come here in a long time. I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. Actually, I'm going to reduce the game audio a little bit because some of the music is probably drowning me out, I think. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, interfusions between diversions and doorways. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Actually, I can't hear myself, so I'm gonna have to actually turn down the audio. Okay, testing, see if I can hear myself on the playback. Okay. Yeah, audio balancing for this game is a bit of a nightmare. Because the music is loud, but the music is good. Make progress here. You'll need to trigger several switches. Do not worry. I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Need to read signs. Okay, this one's labeled. This one's... What if we press the other one? No, no, no. You want to press the other switch. I even labeled it for you. The game developer, by the way, one guy, Toby Fox, and I mean he got help with other, assets in the game. By the way, I don't know if it's just my playback that keeps crashing. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully the stream isn't hiccuping. I think it must be just my playback. Splendid. I'm proud of you, little one. Let's move to the next room. Yeah, it's like he probably knew you were gonna press the other one, but so basically he made the soundtrack of this game before he made anything else. Which I think is kind of why the soundtrack just really hits. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. There's most fights are actually synced in time with the music. There's one later on, which, well, actually, I could just say it's on the final boss. There is there's a phase of the fight where you can't advance. Until the music drops, basically. You have to wait until the beat drops of the music. Otherwise, it's just going to keep looping the phases. You need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you're in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Over time, I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. By the way, this box down here, I'm not gonna be reading this out. And for most of the text that the bosses come up with, I won't be reading that out either during the boss fights because I'll be constrained. Because some of the boss fights are difficult. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. The west room is the east room's blueprint. Okay, so it's like a zigzag. Okay, she'll just lead us through it. Here, take my hand for a moment. Does seem a little too dangerous for now. You've done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like to walk to the end of the. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. I always like doing this. This is just weird. Literally no dangers here. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to go alone. I mean, it's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I'll give you a cell phone. They have cell phones in the underground. By the way, the monster world we refer to as the underground, because it is underground. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? This is Torio. You've not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to go. It would be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you. Okay. So this is a tutorial. I'm not gonna read. Playful crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. Oh. So we can already spare. DJ Spree, good evening to you. How are you doing? Well, that covers the game. Hello, this is Torio. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon, butterscotch. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Okay, she's gonna say it like the other one. Hello, this is Torio. You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. Okay, we can already spare this. Yes. Here's the thing. That thing is now going to be renamed to DJ Cravone. It's referred to as DJ Cravone, and I was not going to rename it to DJ Cravone until you had seen it. Now I can rename it. Gumshoe, I can't. I don't care about gumshoes. You had to see it before I changed it. Hello. You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all. Okay, so this shows us the way. This is the way. How are you doing, DJ? So we're currently raising money for charity. The American Heart Association. That's not an in-game challenge. I don't think you did mean to do that. taking points back. Okay. Yeah, it's like a team. It's like a fundraising team. So it's me, Aribo, Tipsy Toon, um, Gaudy Kegs, Lips Unicorn, and Corn Relish. No, it's not like a competitive thing. It's basically Tipsy's got incentives for the whole month, and anything we raise here also raises his, so that he might hit some of those incentives as well. So this is my big fundraiser. This is the 18-hour stream. Okay, I need to remember the point where I have to start going back up. Down. Oh, wait. I can spare this already. Okay. Oh my god. Mold. I mean, it's like a jelly cake. Oh dear. Actually have to avoid stuff now. This is a bullet hell game, by the way. So I'm doing a particular playthrough of this game. By abbreviation, it's typically referred to as TPE. And if I were to play the alternate route, we would see some really, really hard bosses. There's two in particular. There's one I've never beaten, and there's one I've never gotten to. Okay, we can spare. A frog that goes meow. I always hate that attack. What challenge would you like me to do? The only challenge I won't do is I won't do something that invalidates the runtime. Okay, this rock is being stubborn. I cannot do that. I tell you what I will do is I will fight 3 things without mercy during the run. How's that? Basically, the 3 things that I have to fight without mercy. I believe there's I mean 3 bosses basically. I believe there's a boss where it actually destroys the spare button. Mold small, yeah. Oh, we can just spare them. Wait, fight the next 3 things without mercy. So I can flee. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. Oh, I'll tell you what, this is a wonderful game. Like, this is a game where you definitely do need to experience. So, okay, I'll explain. So this game has 2 main paths that you can. Well, it's basically got 3 endings, but it's got 2 main paths that you can do. The first ending is called the neutral ending, and we will be getting the neutral ending. Oh, 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left of what? But yeah, oh, this timer. No, this isn't a challenge timer. No, this timer is to do with the Pokemon chat game. So sometimes Pokemon spawn in chat. That's just a timer to say when. So yeah, this game's got 3 endings. The first one is neutral, which we will be doing. Because you need to do the neutral ending before one of the other two. So the other two are like the big ones. So you have True Pacifist, which means you basically play pacifist. You don't kill anything. And that is the true ending of the game. That's like the good ending. Basically, once you've done neutral, it then transitions into true pacifist. You don't have to replay the whole game, but you have to. It basically transitions. If you don't qualify for the true pacifist, the game just ends with a neutral ending. But if you go around killing everything, and I mean to get this ending, you have to go out of your way to farm enemies. You have to run around for ages grinding. Grinding enemies. You get what's called the genocide route. And the genocide route is it is not fun. It is not fun to do. It's meant to not be fun. But the payoffs from that include 2 extremely hard bosses. I won't say who those bosses are because I don't want to spoil the run, but basically look up the final boss, the genocide route, and you'll see how nuts that is. That is real bullet hell, and I have tried it online, like this similar. I am unable to do that boss. Physically unable to do that boss. And there's some people that do it no hit. So are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna voice act the Z formidable force. Free attack. So, the music of this game was made before the game itself.
Save the game.
Yeah, his name's Napster Blue. God. If you're thinking that sounds like Napster, yeah, that's the reference. This reference is a lot. This game has so many puns. It has so many puns. I'll tell you what. I will add 1 forfeit for every pun that we get in chat during this game. But today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I get out of your way. What's this? Alright, have a good night, DJ. Spider Big Sale. I don't have enough gold. I would if I had killed things. But okay, I'm not gonna do this because this would prevent me fighting a boss that is one of the fun ones. That is completely fine. Just dropping by supports me. Anyway, I will see you later then, DJ. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Come eat food made by spiders for spiders of spiders. Okay, what does F4 do on a super widescreen? Wow, that is kind of jarring. I can't play this on full screen. I just can't. I have to basically have it as a small window. That's the only way I can play this game. It has to be a small window. Hello. I just realized that it's been a while since I have cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying around here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You'll want to leave room in your pockets for that. Oh god. Oh, it's basically this guy, if he's alone, he can spare him. Each of these monsters have a different deal. I never remember which one this is. I know there's an Napster book in one of these. Finally, someone gets it. Don't pick on. Hey, I got 5 gold. Oh, there's a plant in there that I don't basically don't wanna go near. Just get harder later. Okay, press the blue switch. Oh, this is the PAL that I have in Power Marie. Yeah, I could have had this go on one round. That's both fine. Then get hit again. It's a red switch. it's a sign that we need to find on this one. Oh, there's one here. Press the green switch. Okay, this is difficult. Okay, the green heals you. But I do think I needed that to open the door. Wait. Oh, that's green. I thought that was yellow. I hope we don't have to freeze Vegetoid again. Because that's the... Oh god, we do. Well... Right. You cannot give up just yet. Proved. Stay determined. Yeah, this is kind of brutal with its save points sometimes. Dapper blue. We'll skip past these. We've already had this conversation. So, blue, red, green. With the one behind there. Okay. I think there's a particular order in which these encounters appear. We found a toy knife. That led to the monster city. We are in the ruins right now. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Oh well, I suppose I can't hide it any longer. I'm a small one. You're terrible at keeping secrets. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Smell that? Fries? It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. So we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So hold off on snail pie for tonight. Yeah, I have another surprise for you. So, but basically, she wants to adopt us. I mean, we're a human child. We fell down the hole, and she wants to adopt us. Is it a room of your own? Hope you like it. Something burning? Make yourself at home. An empty photo frame. Box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. Picture of a flower on the wall. Found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Warrior's diary. Read the same. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. Adding a forfeit because, like I say, a forfeit for each pun during this game. Where is my actual game? There we are. Water sausages. So I like how they use color to signify stuff. It's you. Room under renovations. So this always kind of makes me okay. Being in this part of the game always has an effect on me because of what is to come. I feel like this game is one that hits differently the second time you play it. Because then you can see, like, if you're watching or playing this for the first time, then everything's all new. But then once you know the story, it's one that's fun to go back through and see everything that you might have missed. It's a history book. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked till we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he's pretty lousy at names. The size of the pie is basically the size of our head. Up already, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. So many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favourite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This is getting a little bit far. This may come as a surprise to you. I've always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't so very surprising. I mean, you're named Tutorial. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How about an exciting snail fact? You know the snails have a chainsaw-like tongue called a radula? Interesting. To do something, stay here. You wish to know how to return home? Not. Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. One-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. That includes us. Now be a good child and go upstairs. So she's that determined to keep us. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. This is why she doesn't want it to happen to us, which is why she's so protective. They leave, they die. I have child. If you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, kill you. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Your room. Don't try and stop me. Your final warning. To leave so badly. Just like this. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Okay, our first actual boss. I don't know if we're meant to talk or spare. So it's actually impossible to die on this. I believe. Well, unless you actually really try, because look, her attacks are all missing me. So each boss fight in this game kind of tells through a story. And usually each boss fight has a certain amount of phases that you have to go through. So even though it doesn't look like we're doing anything here, we have to get through a certain amount of phases to be able to leave. Because it advances the story. So I don't know how many phases we have to go through here. Can't remember if we have to talk to her. Okay, that was it. I know you want to go home, but please go upstairs now. Promise I would take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please go upstairs. Because we're filled with determination. Pathetic is it not? Cannot save even a single child. And be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I'll put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Bye, my child. What if we do go back? Like, this always makes me feel bad to leave. Oh look, there's that yellow flower again. Clever, very clever. I think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you are able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. Make you feel really great. Didn't kill anybody this time. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die and you'll die and you'll die. Till you tire of trying. What will you do then? You out of frustration? Will you give up entirely on this world? Although if you go down the genocide route, Flowey becomes your best friend. Me inherit the power to control it. I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. Mine isn't regicide. It's so much more interesting. Prove it. Neutral. Nah, I'm going down pacifist. Good morning. Either way. We're currently fundraising for the American Heart Association, so I'm running an 18-hour stream for it. Yeah, I'm going to be playing True Pacifist. I've played before though. So, Flowey, the special thing with Flowey is Flowey. Actually, no, I won't say it yet. I won't say it yet. Well, typically wishing someone good morning is polite. That's why I say good morning. Oh God. We're gonna have to start drinking.
Thank you for the follow.
That felt weird. Thank you for the follow, Foo Foo Foo. I'm gonna call you Foo 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 because your full name is gonna be quite difficult to pronounce for me. Struggle typing that. Okay, let's start the apple juice. We're gonna need this because, as I say, one forfeit / one drink for every pun. We've already had one, but now we're gonna get a whole lot more. Because now we got my favorite character in the game. And you'll see later on why he's my favorite character. How am I gonna voice him? It's apple juice, by the way. I can call you Fooflick. So, how do we voice him? Human. That's like my normal voice. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. The old whoopee cushion trick in the hand. Oh, the old whoopee cushion hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now, but you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now, my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thing. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick. Behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Very conveniently shaped. Sup, bro? You know what's up, bro? It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp? It's really cool. Do you want to take a look? No! I don't have time for that. When the human comes soon. I want to be ready. I'll be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all of the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I'll finally be able to join the Royal Guard. Who will ask to be my friend? I will bathe in a shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you're not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. What the hell is that? You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've got a ton of work today. A skeleton! Okay, there we are. It starts. You're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Well, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone. Oh my god. That's how I feel. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Okay, you can come out now. You want to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but could you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before. And seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. Um... I don't know when we're meant to use the pie. Um... Okay. Okay, I have to wait until it makes a joke. Smells like a wet pencil. Heracross has spawned. That's one to catch. I'm gonna catch it. Okay, I actually don't know how to spare this guy. Maybe we'll just make a little bad jokes. Oh wow, we had to be mean. Yeah, up here I think is a boat guard. Wait, hang on. Okay, that was so as I was saying about Undyne. Sans! Oh my god, is that a human? Uh, actually, I think that's a rock. Oh. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god, is that a human? Yes. Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it! Undyne will. I'll be so popular. Human! You shall not pass this area. I, the great papyrus, will stop you. I will then capture you. You will be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Well, that went well. Don't swear, kid. Keep an eye, sock it out for you. Um. Oh god. So some enemies in this game. Well, basically, if you pick the wrong or right chair option, it will actually weaken or strengthen the boss. You observed the well-crafted station, but who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous War Guardsman. No, not yet, a very famous War Guardsman. Absolutely no moving. It's something with what's in my... I can only see things move. Something was moving, for example, a human. And make sure it never moves again. Okay, we snuggly pet the doggo. Would I be pet? Something smoking dog feet. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue tag, don't move, and it won't hurt you. There's an easy way to keep in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. Okay, so fun fact, here is one bit where you can actually fail the true pacifist run. If you take another piece, you basically failed the true pacifist. Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. But you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, its orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Okay. I mean, why don't we just walk around in this? Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snake. You solved it so easily, too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It's designed by my brother Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling his battle body. And isn't my brother cool? So, I once saw like a fan-made thing of what if Papyrus was like uber strong? What's it called? Oh, I've forgotten the name of it, but it's I think it's Disbelief Papyrus, I think it's called. I think you're selling cold stuff. Like some nice cream. Yeah. We'll have some nice cream. Oh, I just like this bit. I think we can get encounters during this as well. Oh, this is just pain in the arse. Okay, we did it. I don't know what that does. I got rewarded for money. It's no decahedron. I've been thinking about certain feats too. Want some fried snow? It's just 5 gold. You're right. I should charge way more than that. Fried snow is basically water. Oh, what was this thing up here? There was somewhere to go up here. I think that's a hint for like a future mini boss. Human, I hope you're ready for. Dad, where's the puzzle? It's right there on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. It's a word search. By the way, there's like one word that's longer than the whole thing. Hands, that didn't do anything. Oops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What? The crossword? I can't believe you said that. My opinion, Junior Jumper is easily the hardest. What? Really? Dude. That easy peasy word scrabble. That's for baby brains. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. You two are weird. Crosswords are so easy. It's the same solution every time. I just fill all the boxes in with the letters. I guess that works. Because every time I look at crossword, all I can do is snort. I mean, I guess he's got a point. Papyrus finds difficulty in interesting places. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. Note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy this spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap. Designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Papyrus. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti in his microwave, fills you with determination. Plate of frozen spaghetti. So cold, it's stuck to the table. Unplug microwave. All the settings say spaghetti. Okay. By the way, you can cause this dog's head to like go into the stratosphere. I don't want to do too much on this fight though. Okay, so he can't attack anymore. So, I'm going to show a bit of a meme with this particular fight. So it comes full circle. Such a silly thing. If only I knew to like go on that and then hit switch. Oh, have I got any healing food? I'm low on health. I think it might be best for me to just take the death. I mean, we only really have one healing item. That attack is ridiculous to avoid. Okay, I don't think I was too far back. Oh, okay. Literally like the place before. So this was the mini boss I was referring to a little bit earlier when we were at the shack. Dogs can pet other dogs. A new world has opened up for us. Turn every X into no, then press the switch. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left of me? Really? Wowie! No one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Well then, fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the patsy you could ever want. Yeah. brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Human. How do I say this? You were taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I try not to give away the answer. This one might not be possible. Okay. Maybe solving the last puzzle again will help. I'll scan for more great hints. Rika, I figured out the puzzle. Seems like you're having fun now. Do you absolutely want the solution? Yes. The solution is... Please imagine a drummer in your head. That tree over there has a switch on it. Check it out. For real. What did that do? Wow, you solved it! My advice helped. It really helped you. I mean, you're meant to be catching us, like you're giving us a solution to your puzzle. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. Might even be too easy for you. You're doing the pirate's voice is getting tiring. Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help, which is great. I absolutely love doing nothing. Okay, the best puzzle. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. Excuse me. You see these tiles? Once I throw the switch, they'll begin to change colour. Each colour has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. You step on them, you have to find a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They'll make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide into the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. Okay, yeah, I understand everything. Great! Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull the switch, it will make a puzzle that's never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Get ready. I mean, it is random. Actually, the spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps up next year, he'll be able to make something even edible. Aware of dog. Please pet dog. Yeah, I didn't read it. Knowing that dog will never give up trying to make a perfect snow dog. It fills you with determination. 69 minutes. On the floor inside is a box of... what? Waiting for it to turn into art. Oh god, this. This is like, oh wow, I can fall. Snow papyrus. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Found a better solution. One that doesn't involve diagonals. Where does this go? What's up? In two plates at once. Hey, are you following me? Let's decorate it. It looks like a Christmas tree. Oh, maybe I was meant to undecorate. Wow. Do I have to do that puzzle again? That's only the second death we've had so far. Okay, we've found the other solution now. The one I was going to go for originally. So now I have to undecorate that. I'm actually curious what's down here. I completely forgot. Okay, so basically didn't want to be decorated. Oh, I know where this is. This is where the game developer is. I think, well, it could be WD Gaster's. No. By the way, Sans and Papyrus are named after the font that they write in. If you haven't worked out. They do have a brother who is not mentioned in the game, called WD Gaster. Which is also a font. Gaster is basically like the biggest enigma of the game. I don't know if you noticed, it's like a dog face on the spear. Doesn't want anything to do with us because we won't pet. Because we just ignore. Human! This is your final most dangerous challenge. Hold the gun of deadly terror. When I say the word... Ooh. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Neither the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. Well, also hold up. Hold up, what hold up? I'm about to activate it now. That doesn't look like it very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I'm a skirt and with standards. My puzzles are very fair. My traps are expertly cooked. This method is too direct and no class at all. Away it goes. You. What are you looking at? This is another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Don't know what my brother's going to do now. follow you. I would make sure I understand blue attacks. The sight of such a friendly town fills you with determination. Snowed in town. Yeah, we'll buy it. One of these. Okay, so we can't sell anything. That increases our defense, which is a stat we do want to increase. Cinnamon bun, pretty nice, but like the bicycle, that'd be cost effective. Oh no, it won't be cost effective, but it'll conserve space a bit. I'm not gonna overspend. We don't need the healing yet. Too much. So this basically gets us the other side of the town really, really quickly. Okay, I mean we're gonna okay. We'll talk to this guy. Yo, you're a kid too, right? You can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. That's Monster Kid. Groby said he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. I mean, it's flaming, so. Oh my god. I won't read all of the text in the game, just the main characters, I think. The library. Yes, we know. The sign is misspelled. So is your spelling of misspelled. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Empty. The mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. Wait, it's locked from the inside. How on earth did they manage to do that? Okay. Now we have to fight Papyrus. Now Papyrus is extremely difficult. Honestly, I don't think I will be able to do it. The joy of finding another puzzle lover, the admiration for another's puzzle solving skills. It's about to have a cool, smart person think you're cool. These feelings, they must be what you're feeling right now. Can't imagine what I must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not. You shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all wrong. Can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. I have zero redeeming qualities or I make spaghetti. I know you're meeting all my standards. So if you're wondering why am I taking damage here, I mean you just have to stay still, right? I'm taking hits for a reason. You're meant to lose against it. You're too weak. I was easily able to capture you. I will now send you to the capture zone, or as Sans calls it, our garage. You're in the doghouse now. And the bars are not small enough to stop us getting through. It's enough for Papyrus. Sorry, I have to lock you in the guest room until Undyne arrives. Feel free to make yourself at home. Refreshments and accommodations have been provided. Hey, yours. Nyefally, yours. Okay. Bedding, food, and a toy, really. Okay. We've escaped, so we're gonna try that again. I forgot to voice him. I don't know what insult will do. I'm gonna see. Too busy fighting to accept your insult. Well, you may have carefully escaped from jail before, but this time I've upgraded the facilities. Not, I mean, you've upgraded them in the time that we've been battling. Not only will you be trapped, you won't even want to leave. um, please ask before you escape. When you went missing, I got worried sick. Slightly bone trustled. Bone Trussle is the name of the music. The hot dog up into the kibble. That's oh, that's upgraded. Back again, eh? Suppose it's my fault. I told you before that I would make you spaghetti. It's only natural that you would want to see me. In the dire hope that I would make you some. Well, I understand. Papyrus is hungry too. Hungry for justice. By holding the up button, you go up. You're persistent, but it just won't work on me. I'm the persistentist. If you think you're a persistentist, you're wrong, grammatically wrong. Because the correct form would be not persistentist as papyrus, the persistentist. Hope you enjoyed this lesson. Yeah. I enjoyed doing them, yeah. You're just looking for a place to stay. Just ask. You don't need to fight me. Your host, Papyrus. Okay, we're gonna go fight him again. I don't think you can fight him again. I don't actually think he fights you a fourth time. You're back again. I finally realized the true reason why. You're just missing my face so much. I'm not sure I can fight someone who feels this way. But mostly, I'm getting really tired of capturing you. Okay. I guess I'll accept my failure. No. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. And that's going to be disappointing me. I never joined the Royal Garden. My friend quantity will remain stagnant. What a loser. Nah, you can't be mean to Papyrus. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Well, we haven't even had our first date. And I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through. And I give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you! That's why the king awaits. That's why the king wants to acquire human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters could return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Oh, Papyrus funny. We'll go to Papyrus's house. So you came back to have a date with me. You must really be serious about this. I have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. My house! Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time. Oh dear. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. Look inside, there's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Oh, it's my favorite game show. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. Don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Can you just say not to bring it back to my room? Get it. Okay, so half of it is Papyrus, half of it is Sans. Yeah, I was gonna voice act. I think it's getting tiring on me. This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. That's my room. Finish looking around, we can go in and do whatever people do when they date. Not yet. The door's locked. Okay, well, I'm in this. Sans in there. Of course it's locked. That's my... Okay, we've already read this, so... Hey, those are all attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it's basically just happened. The internet! I'm quite popular there. Just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. The jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. It's your brother. That book's one of my favourites. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds. The next book's another one of my favourites. Peekaboo with the fluffy bunny. The ending always gets me. Isn't that Flagito? And I found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Yes, action figures. Great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's say they're from Chubby Smiling Man, who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right, Santa. That's my bet. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. Instead, I cruise while I snooze. No, no scared. It's inside my closet, except me sometimes. So, seen everything. You want to start the date? Yes. Okay, dating start. Here we are on our date. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C button on your keyboard for Dating Hub. Oh my god. Why is it so statistical? Wowie, I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask someone on a date. Ahem. Human. Hi, it's a great papyrus. We'll go on a date with you. Really wowie. I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wait, think that bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. Oh no, could it be? You wanted to date me from the very beginning? No. You planned it all. Way better thing than I am. Your dating power. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think you've vested me yet. I'm the great papyrus. I have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothing under my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold! Yeah, what do you think of my secret style? A genuine compliment. However, I don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further, unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. The shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. I swear to all clothing artists can be improved this way. present. Present just for you. Spaghetti. Do you know what this is? Spaghetti. So you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But oh, so wrong. You see, any plain old pasta is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti. Finely aged in an oaken cask. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. What passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. Time that I told you, I, Papyrus. Wait, is it hot in here, or is it just me? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. Good. I almost said evening. It's force habit. Good morning. How do I pronounce your name? I'm gonna say Ketsuken.
Thank you for the
His
follow.
shirt is very accurate. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Paul Beast. Welcome on in. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before, and instead, by dating you, I've only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't let anything human. I'll help you through these trying times. I keep being your cool friend. Kitsukune, is that it? And act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Okay, is that Soroba? I'll call you that. That'll be easier. I'm terrible with names. I know everyone says they're terrible with names. I'm even worse with names than everyone else. I don't cry because I won't kiss you. I added a word there. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime, platonically. Well, gotta go. Forfeit space you drink. Actually, I do owe one. I believe for a pun. I'm drinking apple juice at the moment. 18-hour stream. It's not good to start with anything, anything strong. So, apple juice for now. If we get to 20, sometimes I crush a beer. But yeah, forfeits are basically connected into quite a lot of my channel point redeems. And well, some of the random things that happen on the stream. Does it actually? I actually never knew that. I'll have to try this then. You're in my house. Good choice. Though I guess it's technically Sans' house too. I prefer not to discuss this part of it. His room is... It's like another world. A world where they don't know how to vacuum. Oh, I mean, that's... if we're talking about, like, Sans' house and... well, Sans' room, then... yeah, there's a little bit more to that than meets the eye, I'd imagine. What? I think you gotten out of my room. We're going to have to start over from square one. First, do you know who Papyrus is? Hang on, what if I try and call it from in here? Oh, can't get it. Okay, I don't know where the next save point is, so it's a good idea if I just save here. Actually, it's Sans and Growlbees, yeah. I could have just gone to that shortcut. Alright. By the way, today in this 18-hour stream, we are supporting the American Heart Association, and there are incentives. The first incentive is that I will actually go onto a website known as Fiverr to order some professionally made emotes. So I've got some emote slots. The alternative to that would be me doing them on pixel art, and I'm not an artist, so yeah, we're basically raising money for the American Heart Association, and we're doing it as part of a team. There's a bunch of other streamers that are doing it with us. Welcome back. Okay, now, I mean, I can't remember too much about like the wetlands. The thing is, I don't even know it's called wetlands. The hot labs, I'm not so keen on that because it's long. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillbees. Wanna come? Yeah, okay, this is what I was after. Well, if you insist. I'll pry myself away from my work. Over here, I know a shortcut. Yeah, you can manipulate space and time, Sans. Sans is an enigma. Like, really, Sans is an enigma. Yeah. Oh, shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hi, Sansy. It's not my first playthrough. That being said, I don't want to talk about spoilers of things to come because if someone is watching and it's the first time watching, I don't want to like. I might allude to things, but I won't come out and say it. But it's not my first playthrough. Also, we're doing Pacifist. Oh yeah, it's tagged that. I always have that tag because most times I am playing a game where I'm playing for the first time, and I don't ever change my tags between streams. I mean, the fact that later today I'm probably going to be playing a game that I used to have the speedrunning world record in. Yeah, that's not my first playthrough. Hey, Zens, when you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Hey, get comfy. Whoops. Watch where you sit down. Sometimes windows put whoopee cushions on seats. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Groby, we have a double order of burg. Burg. So what do you think of my brother? Of course he's cool. He'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. And some ketchup. One empty. Whoops. Forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyway. Well, you've just eaten. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree, Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. I prefer fries. But in the context of the story, I go burger, but I'm a fries guy. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress.
Save the game.
Welcome back, Mr. Paul Beast. It's an Undertale theme poem. As long as it's got no spoilers. Don't know if you need permissions. You might do. Hang on. I'll give you the roll. 2 seconds. Yeah. I guess you can post it in art. Oh my. So I mean, I'm doing a voice when I read off the game. I'm basically trying to voice act some of these characters, because I don't actually have a voice. So, I mean, I've never heard of them, so I don't know if I sound like. I mean, I've been told my natural voice sounds like Kermit the Frog, so I mean, it can't get worse than that. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Do you know all about it? Echo flower. There is no way he's referring to an echo flower. I guess. I mean, people can refer to me as whatever they want, as long as it's not like super bad. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Oh, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement. predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Saroba. And yeah, have a good rest of the day. Thanks. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, and by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just... No. Just kidding. Let me pull my tab. I mean, the tab that you're probably never going to pay. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forget. It was about that yellow flower. So, Sans has the ability... So, Sans has basically... Does he have the ability to do it? Okay, hang on. Let me... Ah, it's the auto mod. How do I let this through? I'm not actually sure how I let that through. It might be because it's the first. Excuse me. It might be because it's first message you posted in the Discord. I'll read it after the stream anyway. Yeah, it might be because it's the first message that you post in the Discord. It might be a spam. Alright, let's carry on. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome, she's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Don't know who your parents are, dude. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. Let's hang out again sometime. Maybe I might want some more healing items. By the way, I am not going to the Temi shop because it's a pain in the ass to find. player's account. Wait, hang on. How do I get past? Oh, I just have to freaking avoid it. That's literally all it is. Okay. Here is Undyne. Hi. Undyne. I'm here with my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes. Yeah, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? It is Papyrus Undertale from Undertale. Good morning, Marvin the chess guy. The run. Well, I'm not speed running, but it's going well. I'm basically doing. It's basically a let's play. I'm doing a bit of voice acting, for the character, for the main characters. That is. It isn't my first time playing, but it might be some people's first time watching. Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them, you see. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Oh, okay, it just doesn't respond yet. So... It's hard to pick a favorite character in this game. Because anytime I want to say like, okay, this is my favorite character, I want to say it's Papyrus. I want to say it's Sans. I want to say it's Undyne. For me, I think Undyne like is maybe on the same level as Sans. Sans is my favorite character. Uh, I think Undyne is probably up there as well. Yeah, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What do you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Yeah. This isn't my first time playing it. A feeling of dread hangs over you. You stay determined. This is my first time playing it, but I will ask to avoid spoilers because it might not be someone. It might be someone's first time watching it. Oh, I think we're doing a. I think we're doing a gun show here, aren't we? Is he gonna flex himself out of the room? it's like I can tell as that goes. What's gonna happen? Okay, so what are we doing? All right, hang on. So they need to be in a line. I hope things are going well for you, Marvin. Welcome on into the stream. Nothing behind this waterfall. Normally it's something behind the waterfall. Hello, this is Papyrus. I have to keep doing this bloody voice. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? Asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a bandana. Is that true? You wearing a bandana? No. So you aren't wearing a bandana. Got it. You're my friend, so I trust you 100%. Have a nice day. Awesome. Oh, this is deep stuff. And then I have this that interrupts. We cleaning? I think I have to hit a green to spare. Shit. There's certain monsters that I always struggle with. That's one of them. The shaman later on is one I have trouble with as well. The shaman is legitimately the hardest non-boss in the game. Okay. Wow, I get bitten by the first enemy that I face again. So... Oh, okay, this is an easy one to avoid. That... I knew I was gonna get instant karma for saying that. It's this attack that I don't like. I get a bit too carried away with it. I might have to take healing food on the next one. What if we say yes? So you are wearing a bandana. Go ahead. Have a nice day. I don't think that makes any difference whether we like him or not. Okay, come on, sis. Make a wish. Okay, we're gonna have to take healing here. Find Mr. Green. Check wall. Check wall. Okay. That's it. Actually, I'm gonna actually read this out, for real. Okay, ancient writing covers wars. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong and take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it's the strength of their soul. Power allows it to persist outside the human body even after death. If a monster defeats a human, it can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something unsettling about this drawing. Hang on. Okay, so I don't know if we get a save point. So I'm gonna take this now. Money shouldn't be too big an issue. Just in case we do get hit by something. Yeah, if we hadn't healed up there, I think we'd have died off that attack. We'd have definitely died off that one. It's Monster Kid. They've got a stripy shirt as well, so easily confused. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face again. Man, you're unlucky. If you're standing just a little bit to the left, yo, don't worry, I'm sure we'll see it again. He always, like, face plants the floor. squeak. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal fills you with determination. If the mouse is still alive. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 gold to use this premium telescope, but since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Huh? You aren't satisfied? Don't worry. I give you a full refund. Okay, I thought I was just shot. Oh, it's in the nice screen. Punch cards. By the way, if I was doing a speedrun on this game, this is where it would get crazy. Don't know how much it heals though. Okay, so we have one and have that punch card. We'll use it every time we get an ice cream. I'll probably have to stock up on food. Yeah, I'll probably have to stock up on food before we face Undyne. Okay, this is my least favorite part of the weapons, I think. So, didn't you have any wishes to make? Just one, but kind of stupid. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you already knew that. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A bandana. Because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you had obviously changed your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way, you're safe, and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. Naive. Mod small. Okay. I have potentially missed an item, by the way, but I'm not so fussed. It's an offensive weapon, and I'm not really going to be using offensive weapons that much. I also want to avoid encounters. The power that takes over is the power the humans feared. Wow, that was weird. Both Yendo and suspended Twitch TTV appeared at exactly the same time. Suspended Twitch TV, do you literally have a profile picture that says hi? Anyway, good. Technically now afternoon because it is 9 past noon. Good afternoon, Yendo and Suspended Twitch TV. We are into, well, we're 3 hours in already. I'm not voicing this character. Onion Sands. Well, actually, no, I can do it. I'm Onion Sand, you hear? So, well, it's just okay. I'd get rid of this character before I talk. I'm doing well, thank you. Um, well. I mean, I'm still coughing a bit, but I mean, I'll be coughing. I'll be coughing for the next few weeks. Right. Onion Sand. How are you? I call it Onion Sands. You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite because this is literally the only place you can be. Even though the water's getting so shallow here. I have to sit down all the time, but hey, that's okay. Beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, that's okay though, you hear? Undertake's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Someone trying to spoil the game. Hey there, that's the end of this route. I'll see you around. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In Waterfall. Actually, I should probably take that tag off. Well, actually, no. The reason why I have the tag is so that people don't spoil it for viewers that haven't seen the game before. Oh fuck! Oh, I'm not good with this one. Okay. I think it's a version later on that I'm most worried about. So, also a reminder, today we are raising money for the American Heart Association as part of the 18-hour stream that we're doing. This is in collaboration with several other streamers: Tipsy Tune, Aribo, Lipsy the Unicorn, Gordy Kegs, and Corn Relish. So yeah. What more? What else? What more do I say? Yeah, more information now. Just a reminder. So great treasure room. I have to this day never found out what tune you're meant to play on this. Oh, you're going to be interning. This power has no counter. By the way, it's talking about the power of a human and monster soul combined. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. Incredible power will be needed to take the soul of a living monster There's only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist. Strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened. And now it never will. And now it never will. Can we not absorb? What? Wait. I reckon this sign changes based on the run that you're doing. Okay, we can take an umbrella and it'll stop raining. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Let's go. Man, Undertale is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was going to beat me up. Once the kid doesn't realize that we're human. So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Very localized rain there. Why have you stopped? Yeah, this ledge is too steep. You want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Yo, you go ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Face plant on the floor again. Alright, I will see you later on the endo. Thank you for stopping by. Sound of muffled rain on the cave top fills you with determination. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Okay, this is a challenging part. Yeah, I don't know the way. Without mercy. Sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? You're okay. Here, get up. Oh, huh? That's a nice name. Name is... Okay, whatever that was fills me with determination. Oh god, this is a difficult one. It's just like you to run away. I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat, but the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. Took them right out of their dummy. Human, I scare your soul out of your body. Oh, you dummies. What were you aiming your magic attacks? Hey, you forget I tell you a thing about magic. Okay. How I avoided damage there is a mystery. Mad Dummy is getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Okay. Butts Pie. Wow, is it really called Butts Pie? Okay, so it's about to use his final attack. Okay, he's out nose. Okay, I only had one. I think he's going crazy. And he's getting rained on. It's not acid rain. Someone else. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. You guys look like you were having fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Well, I'm going to head home now. Feel free to come with if you want. No pressure. I understand if you're busy. Fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see, or in case you don't. Okay, then to the left, yeah, that's a shortcut. Whose is this one? I don't know. Dogs. Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to the Blue Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. You want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. Snails will race. If the yellow snail wins, you win. Nah. It's... But basically, I know how that goes. Do I not get to visit him? Oh, there he is. He's in this one. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Not much, but make yourself at home. Oh, you're hungry? Okay, get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Oh my god. You wanna try it? Attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh, never mind. A ghost sandwich, basically an air sandwich. Great meal like that. I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. Family tradition. You want to join me? Yes, why not? There we go. You lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Well, that was nice, thank you. That's my TV. The show I like to watch on it sometimes. Use internet browsers open to music sharing forum. Does anyone remember Napster? That's what the reference here is, because he's called Napster Blue. So this is his music that he's made, I guess. Oh, classic spooky tune. They don't make songs like this anymore. What does Papyrus have to say? So you're friends with a ghost? Isn't that kind of spooky? I think you'd like your friends warm and cuddly, like skeletons. Okay, let's carry on. East is Hotlands. There is Temi Village somewhere. I'm not gonna be looking for Temi Village. The reason being is that it's gonna take quite a while to find it, and it's gonna be frustrating because there's some quite difficult enemies to face. Okay. What have we got equipped right now? So, invincible for long. I wonder if this stacks. Or no boot. We'll have the cloudy glasses. Speed up in battle. I'm not sure what I would want to speed up for. Maybe score? Anyways. That increases iframes. Okay, it's a boat, dude. We'll save it because the next bit is rather difficult and maybe my least favorite part of the game. Beaten and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. Several of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There is only one way to reverse the spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There's no way a human could come here. We will remain trapped down here forever. Okay, this is where it gets tough. This is where I can find Temi Village as well, if I was so inclined. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I will. I really don't like the Temi attacks. I think it's because the encounters here that I'm not so keen on it. To find the Temi village, you really have to kind of backtrack a bit. Well, there are candles and magic to guide them home. The monsters use crystals to navigate. Oh, this is what it means by speeds increasing or decreasing. And of course, it's still slow because the slow effect is permanent. Oh my god. Okay, unhug is what you were meant to do anyway, in the first place. Okay. I think the Temi version might have been on the other screen. Yeah, I think it was on the screen prior to that. Behind you. Seven. Wait, hang on, I need to get a voice right. Seven. 7 human souls. No, that's too evil. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. Will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Undyne, I help you fight. Yo, you did it. Undyne is right in front of you. You got from receipts to a fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you don't get to tell my parents about this, are you? So the monsters want to get back to the surface. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return. And the underground will go empty. Yeah, Yeah, I know I'm not surprised to be here, but I want to ask you something. I think I misread the one before. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Um, yo, you're a human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, someone told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. I kind of stink at that. Yo, say something mean so I can hit you, please. Yo, what? Do I have to do it? And he goes, nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Wait, help, I tripped. So this is actually a point where you can fail the true pacifist. If you don't save him here, you fail the true pacifist run. A scyther has appeared. And the Pokemon chatbot does not seem to be awake.
Save the game.
Oh wow, okay, it woke up. Only it didn't say what just spawned. So, I mean, issues with the PCG again. No surprise there. Oh, yo, dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. He's gone. Yo, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought, huh? We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. But my parents are worried sick about me. Yeah, you took on home like ages ago. Later, dude. Well, he didn't manage to face plant the floor for once. Um, hang on. I don't have that much health, and I didn't get a chance to save. Like for ages. It has been so long since I've saved. Seven. 7 human souls. And King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will become transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. It all started a long time ago. No, you know what? Screw it. Why should I tell you that story when you're about to die? Yeah. So this is one of my favorite characters in the game. You're standing in the way of everyone's hopes and dreams. Alpheus' history books made me think humans were cool. With their giant robots and flowery swords women. You're just a coward. Hiding behind that kid so you could run away again from me. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes stick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable, dead one? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting for their whole lives. this moment. But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Okay, now we have our save point. Because we're gonna need it for this boss. This boss is difficult. No more running away. On guard. Okay, so basically you have a shield and you have to face the shield towards her attacks. Excuse me. Did it say smells like sushi? So you can see how this can get difficult. Down. Step. Just avoiding. So, all of these attacks of hers excuse me. All these attacks of hers happen in a set pattern which you can learn. Wow, I failed there. There is a version of this fight that I've seen which is really, really difficult, where she basically has 16 waves, and then she starts just throwing some really tough stuff at you. I hope I didn't just cough without muting. I might have done. The yellow ones are where it becomes really difficult. Go over crab apple. The way the yellow attacks work is you have to face the way that they're coming from before switching to the opposite direction to avoid the attack. Or to block the attack. Really? That was not a time for a call. Okay. Okay, I can already flee. That's handy. Hi, Sans. I see she turns to face Sans as well. But she's basically a fish. She can't deal with lava. Which lava is right next to like the water place, so it's a little bit weird. No, we need the water because we need to spare her. She's too proud to even say anything. Damn, would be nice to see what Sans was up to there. By the way, that is, if you don't do that, you failed the true pacifist run again. Okay. We're being spied on. Oh, oh God. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered, I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and... Hi. I'm Dr. Alfies. I'm Asgard's royal scientist. But, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on screen really makes you root for them. So now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right to Asgord's castle, no problem. Actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot called Metaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments, like anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so, and now is an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. Yeah. But hopefully we won't run into him. Did you hear something? Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to today's quiz show. Oh boy, I can already tell it's going to be a great show. Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant. Ever played before, gorgeous? No problem, it's simple. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you will die. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly? More questions. Write something like you get. Is your terrific prize? What's the king's full name? Dr. Friendship. I love how the timer, it just goes down really, really quickly. Enough about you, let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Metal magic. D. Because Alfie's is telling us it's D. How many flies are in this jar? A. Play memory game. What is this monster? Forget. Wait. Why is Alfie saying D? I'm so glad you remembered. You get this one. You smooch it goes. Why is the timer going up? How many letters in the name Metaton? C. Let's just watch Alfie's. Alfie's gives us the answer. Time to break out the big guns. Oh god. I can't voice act this. Alfie's is an anime nerd. Who does Dr. Alfie's have a crush on? Undying. Okay, this is just a pilot episode. Oh, that was certainly something. That last question, you wasn't supposed to ask that one. Okay, so we're gonna get Alfie calls to help us. Phone doesn't even have a text in. Okay, she's upgrading our phone. Yeah, I upgraded it for you. Can do texting, items, Scott, keychain. Even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, our work table looks dusty. Okay, it's basically inside joke there. There's it's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. Yeah, because she came up with that puzzle. nerds. Oh my god, it's got like... It's got so much nerd stuff. Right. Okay. I'm not gonna read all of these, but it'll be funny. Oh, actually, I'll read something. Just realized I didn't watch Undying Fight the Human. I won't do the voice though. This. Well, I know she's beatable. I'll ask her about it later. It's literally she's updating her status the whole time, so everyone sees what she's writing. But now I gotta call up the human and guide them. Oh. Gonna call them in a minute. A minute's passed. The whooshing sound of steam and cogs, it fills you with determination. I hate using the phone, I don't want to do this. I also hate using the phone, so I can relate. Oh, this. Oh. Here's me, condescending barrel roll. Damn. Didn't realize there were particles behind it. I do believe I just saved. So... Oh god, I had my call over the last digit for 5 minutes. Gonna do it, I'm just gonna call. Smells like an airport perfume counter. Okay, whoever called hung up immediately. Alright, so blue lasers, obviously, hi. Blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving. They won't, move through those ones. Right. Oh my god, did it. Let's have a chocolate dance since I'm dying for me to ask about the weather. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? I forgot to tell them where to go. You pick at me right now. It's garbage can. Wow, really. Obviously, the northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzle on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first. I will trust her advice. Wonder if it would be unfun if I explained the puzzle. Oh, you sold it. I'm going to press. You must be a total nerd. Okay, so that puzzle's done. Okay, so she can hack these. I don't think that's possible to do just in one. I'm not going to try it. Yeah, take these off. About the puzzles on the left and right, they're a bit difficult to explain, but you already solved them. Awesome. A little bit late for the advice. Oh dear. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Oh no. Oh yes. Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show. But I forgot to do the voice. Cooking with a killer robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a special recipe for you today. We're going to be making a cake. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone, give them a big hand. We'll need sugar, milk, eggs. Go for it, sweetheart. Perfect. Great job, beautiful. We've got all the ingredients we need to make the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, what a magnificent moment. How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul. Hello, I'm kinda in the middle of something here. Wait a second. Couldn't you make a, couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution, you mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan. That's a brilliant idea, Alfies. Actually, I have to have an option right here. UTT brand, always convenient human soul flavor substitute. Can of which is just over there on the counter. Well, darling, why don't you get it? Why not? By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. So, better start climbing, beautiful. By the way, in terms of the charity incentives, if I'm gonna add an impromptu. If we hit within, so yeah, but basically it's okay. So if we hit before the halfway mark, which is in 5 hours, God, that's the halfway mark. Wow. So if in 5 hours we've got $250 raised, I will be doing a full stream of Fortnite at some point. Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up there. But fortunately, I have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this. Okay, we're going to be jetpacking. There, you should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there. Oh, this is just slowing us down. Oh, we made it. My mate, it seems you bested me. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I love to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, toodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Of course. Well, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. Ominous structure lives in distance. You are filled with determination. See that building in distance? That's the core. The source of all power of the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by anyway, that's where we're going to. In the core is an elevator directly to Escort's castle, and from there you can go home. So we need to get to the core. Right floor 2. I'm not sure what's on right floor 2. Honestly, the Hotlands, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like bundling around, finding my way. Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30. By the way, if you don't have space, he literally just puts it on your head. Yeah, you've got to save up your money for college and spiders. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, these are bombs. I guess I could flee from some of those, but I want the gold for extra healing items. Okay, now some Lucas sent a friend request. Seems to already have rejected itself. What does stained apron do? That could be useful if it heals. It's Dog Alfies. This puzzle is kind of timing based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press them all within 3 seconds of each other. Okay. Nice time to ring. I'm always expecting that. Okay, well, I didn't read that. So, this is the puzzle. That's the last time I tried to help with the puzzle. I mean, you could help with this one. Hey, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle by yourself. Oh, this is a really difficult one. This is a fun one. do we do this? Okay, it's this. It's literally just the last two buttons that we needed to make. Oh my god, people think Meow Meow 2 is better than Meow Meow 1. That's just a joke, right? Wow, she's a weeb. Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. Well, they don't they get it ruins Mew's entire character arc? My Mew Mew 2 review. I'm not reading this. It's trash, 0 stars. Oh, this is a difficult battle, by the way. I don't know how much food I have, but this is one that I believe requires food. These attacks do a lot of damage. Wow, that hot dog killed a lot of money. Well, a lot of them. Maybe actually I shouldn't have used that. I should have saved that for a later boss. Okay, see you later, guys. So I'm gonna get save it. Now that mini boss is done, I've got a decent amount of money. I can buy some more healing items. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job. Is this another Metaton? Yeah, another Metaton. Oh yes. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton, reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. Basketball's a blast, isn't it, guys? Too bad you can't play with these balls. The MTT brand fashion basketballs for wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous like moi without beautifying a few orbs. Circles of fun, orbs of joy, spheres of amusement, but you shouldn't play with this one. The MTT fashion ball, proper maintenance is required to keep it looking good. As you can see, even exposure to human body heat causes the paint to slough. Wait a second. That's not a basketball. That's a bomb. Oh no. This sport review is turning into a short review. Because it'll be over after you blow up. But don't get too excited. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh my. Seems everything in this room area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That present's a bomb. Even my words are bombs. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all these bombs, this big bomb will blow to smithereens in 2 minutes. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Oh yeah, install the bomb diffusing program on your phone. When? Use the diffuse option when the bomb is in the diffuse zone. Now go. Wasting my time here. Extremely agile glass of water. Oh, where's the last thing? The bottom left. So how did you defuse the big one? I only had 8 seconds left. You've deactivated all the bombs. If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead it will explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. I don't think it exploded. It seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because while you were monologuing, I changed. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses, it seems I've been fooled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alfies, for helping so much. Don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning. He's lost a viewer in all of this. Until next time, darling. Well, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know it's kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more, more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn, never mind, turn him around because he's got a switch on his back. Later. Good afternoon, Losso. How are you doing? Well, come on in. Wait, we're doing an 18-hour stream for charity today. The American Heart Association. Exclamation mark charity for more information about that. So the plan is to play some Undertale. I'll probably play some G Police Slayer as well. It depends how we're doing on time because I also want to play Spyro. It's almost certain I'm not going to finish Spyro. I'm going to see how quick I can get through Spyro though. Spyro 2, that is. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So, no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Yeah, the left floor one we've already been to. Before it's like the central area of Holland. Is there a save spot? Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interest in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. Oh, we're gonna be facing Muppet soon. I absolutely love this game. Hi, Alfie's here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You have to solve them both to proceed. But also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions, but if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undertale. Then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? I've been reading my post the whole time. But, well, I hope you agree with me about Mew too. Could do it like a save point. Well, this is a, yeah, I'm not fighting that. That's gonna be a disaster. That. Hmm. There we are. I forgot I can just flee from battles. I need to do more. Especially battles like that are like really hard. I mean, the plane itself is difficult, but to do it with like something else as well. Hey, this doesn't have to be anything to. This doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Meow Kissy Cutie. Sure. Really, it's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this. I'm not gonna be able to read this. Nerd alert. So how are you doing today, Lost? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I don't. I thought that was something else. It's also been a long time since I've saved, so I'm gonna get to a save point before I have encounters. Oh, and especially this encounter as well. How many items do I have? Do I have enough items for this? I've only got 2 healing items. Oh, 2 healing items for this boss is tough. This is a very tough boss. Hear what they just said. They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. This is one of my favourite soundtracks in the entire game, by the way. That we're about here. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard that this is a gem of a boss fight, by the way. That they're awfully stingy with their money. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this new batch needs. Oh, okay, I need to not pay that. So, there's literally nothing I can do to, like, speed this fight up. This fight goes 18 rounds, I believe. Regardless of what I do. So, really, the goal is just to avoid taking damage as long as possible. By the way, during this fight, I will not be able to look at chat. Or talk. Let's take a hit there. Damn. I didn't expect to take so much damage in one round. Okay, we're going to be on this fight for a while, I think. I need to get to somewhere where I can buy more items. Some more healing items. I believe floor 1 we can get some. That might be the heading to the core, so I'm not sure. Wait. I wonder if wait, no, I didn't want to go to Snowden. I wanted to go to Waterfall. I wonder if the the CT thingy, the one that speeds up, would help on this fight. It might do. Okay, I want to go to the waterfall. Because there's a shop right next to it for healing items. I don't need anything too expensive. I just need something that does like 18 health. Actually, yeah, butterscotch pie. We're gonna keep that for later on. Same day, but we could wear that. What are we wearing currently? Cloudy glasses. That might help. Yeah, and then we'll get some crab apples here. I'll buy one of those and see what it does for me. Okay, if I want to sell stuff, I have to find the Temi village. So that's not going to happen. Yeah, this is best place to buy healing items for my hair. Best place to find healing items is in the waterfall. Because you got this boat guy right next to the shop. I think there is a way of avoiding that fight if you do buy something, but you'd have to do a lot of money grinding to be able to afford it. Okay. So we're ready for a fight here. We're ready for this boss. I want to see if the CT will do anything. Okay. The struggle doesn't really do anything. This fight is simply just surviving. I actually just take a hit there. So it's nice that they tell you what's coming next, because that way you can pay to reduce the damage. Okay, so the speed didn't increase. Okay. So the person that offered lots of money for our soul. I don't know who that was. Oh. Do I heal? I'm gonna go brave on it. That one I can do without taking damage. So I'm about halfway through the fight. It's gonna get harder though. This is trying to avoid using so many healing items. Save this. Okay, I might be okay with this one. Just have to keep track of the order in which these boomerangs are thrown. Actually, they're not boomerangs. They're crosswords. Okay. Oh no! If I could just reduce damage on like all of them. This is definitely one that I would need to reduce the damage on this particular wave. Oh, that costs quite a bit to avoid that. Okay, I gotta be careful with this. Gotta be really, really careful. Oh, that was some serious concentration there. Okay, we never hurt a single spider, even though we were stingy. It's been all a big misunderstanding. It must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Okay, we got spared. So I'm gonna go back to save. So we're on low health, and I do believe we get thrown into another boss fight immediately after, actually. That's one of my favourite fights in the game, the Muppet fight, the one that we just did. Okay, that's literally the only time we ever interact with Muppet. The poster for Metaton's latest stage performance, a tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers, wow, kept apart by tides of fate. So it's almost time for the performance. Yeah, and we're the centerpiece of this performance. By the way, I will be taking about a 15 to 20-minute pause soon-ish. I'm not sure when. So just a pre-warning of that. I've actually not taken a single break yet. I've been sat in this chair for 5 fucking hours. Well, almost 5 hours. I'm not reading this. Actually, I will. Oh my love, please run away. Monster King forbids you to stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck. Then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. So sad. So sad you were going to the dungeon. What, Toodles? Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly my paramour will surely perish. Oh, this puzzle again. I thought we had forgotten about this. Oh heaven, I knew this was going to come up again. Oh heavens have mercy, the horrible coloured tile maze. Each coloured tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right. You remember all the rules, don't you? Great. Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry, because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. Ha 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 ha. My poor love, I'm so filled with grief, I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. There's actually no way that I can get across. Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Here come the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh my. Any minute now. Watch out, I'll save you. Back into the firewall right now. Alfie, you're a little bit slow there. Oh no, how could this happen? Fooled again by the brilliant Dr. Alfie. I'm thinking this is a bit fishy here. Because it's starting to feel like Alfie has put Metaton up to this. That's right. Come on, Metaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's are over. Now, go home and leave us alone. Puzzle over. Alvis, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you'll have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster, it's me! What if I never step on green tiles? Onto it. One last thing I installed on your phone. See that yellow button? Go to this phone's X button. Red. Now this game turns into a shooter. Defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Not convincing. Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. Well, thanks you. What? Oh no, I mean, you were the one doing everything. Cool. I just wrote some silly program for your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help. even though all the dangers that we're facing seem to have been made up by Alphys, so that Alphys could seem like the hero. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this. He's sold out. Okay, so right 3. Do you want to buy any healing items? Probably at some point. What's over this side? Hope we don't get random encounters. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. Get left floor 1. Okay. Let's see, is Alfie's in here? Apparently not. Okay. So I want to fill up on healing items before I do anything more. Waffle again. Don't know how much money we have now. We did spend quite a bit of it. Good afternoon, Fluffy Nelson. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. You're doing well. Just a reminder, this is not my first time playing this game, but it might be some people's first time watching. Well, I want to leave space for a glam burger. Let's go back to the Hotlands. And back to where we saw Sans briefly. Oh, it's not a speedrun. This is a this is a let's play. I am actually unfortunately going to be taking a break now. Yeah, it's a comfy run. So yeah, I'm going to be taking a break here. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. So let's continue. So I hope everyone's doing well. Was it right or was it right 3 or left 3? I can't remember because we're going from right to left to right to right to left. I think go up the creepy alley on the right for some deals. Okay, the junk food is that cheap? I think that's the same cost. Mystery key, probably someone's house. Lol. I think I know what house this will be. By the way, this game gets quite a bit easier if you're going around killing things, because then you get maximum health. I actually wonder how a normal playthrough of this will go if you're killing everything you encountered, but if you didn't go out of your way to kill things. If you treated it as like a normal RPG. Anything up here? No, we just talk 2 sounds. Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Great, thanks for treating me. It's me treating him. Over here, no shortcut. He knows a lot of shortcuts. He seems to be able to warp us. He seems to have the ability of teleportation. But he's got a bit more than that. Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. So, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is that what you have to do? Is what you have to do really worth it? Yeah, we're gonna break the barrier. That's what I want to do. Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knock him out, like usual. I knock on the door and say knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who is there? So naturally I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. That's the drink. And then she just howls with laughter. Obviously the she being Toriel. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I keep it coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Okay. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Pius gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, so I did. And then I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. That's what the whole bad joke thing was in Toriel's house. One day though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I laughed at what's up. Tell me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. You get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything, buddy? You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, line up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job at protecting you? I mean, he has. I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? This conversation is completely different if you played the game before. Yeah. Well, that's all. So this game breaks the fourth wall, quite massively so later on. But one thing is that after you played through the game and you restart the game like after. The game knows that you've played it before. It will detect that you played it before, unless you do what's called a true reset. And that's what I had to do for this game because I've never played it on this computer before. I don't think. Actually, I might have done. But yeah, it had my saves. And like, even though I'd restarted, it remembered. So it changes conversations based on if you played the game before or not. I think this is one of the conversations that changes. There's another really important one later on that changes, and a lot of things on the genocide run change as well if you played it before. That's all. Take care of yourself, kid, because someone really cares about you. Is this a Joyzy? Okay, we'll have to reserve everything. Room service. Got my CT. I don't know what you get if you give the CT look from the inside. Okay. Not surprising in the hotel though. Room service, cinnamon bun. Yep. He's busy. Yeah, because like he's really not able to clean much when he is making the mess. Oh, I need the glam burger. Okay, that's gonna make the boss after next quite a bit more difficult. We could do with the money. Actually, in addition to being a could do with the money, we could do with not using much healing items on the next portion. Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. Take the elevator up to the top of the court. What the work? The elevator isn't working. Okay, so this is the core. I don't like the core. Oh, watch out. I should stop, skipping through text. Right. I'm not going to use any food on these fights. We've just got to keep heading forward. Each time we go through a monster, I'm actually going to go back and save. Because we are getting money for these battles. We basically need to get to a save point. One of these. I think we were told to go right though, weren't we? Where did this pick up on? You should be able to walk across here. Evidently not. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch, but those blades will activate when you do. And looks like they'll come in this order: orange, orange, blue. Right? Move until the third one. She got that wrong. Oh my god, are you hurt? I'm so sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Everything's going to be fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. Kinda useless. Crossroads. Try heading to the right. This is a banger tune, by the way. Wait, I think we should head up. Night night. Oh. Bullet hell there. So, okay. Okay, and then they'll turn on randomly. Oh, we're in trouble now. I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Okay, you should. I don't know, it doesn't even look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go. The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. Why does that fill me with determination? North, the warriors pass. West, the sages path. Any path leads to the end. East, the end. Solve this puzzle and the end will open. So I think we needed to do that to unlock thing. There's a glam burger. Okay, that's good. I need that for the next boss. Well, it's not the next boss, but it's the boss immediately after the next. Okay. We're gonna take a tactical save. So, quick reminder, we are streaming for charity today, the American Heart Association. If you wish to donate, there is a link pinned in the chat right now. Or you could do !charity and I'll also give you a link. Oh, what are we doing here? Final Frogget. A frog that says woof. Okay. So that's the first of multiple fights. There's multiple fights we have to do in a row here. That's the first of them. So I'm gonna keep saving after each one. I've quite a lot more money now. Okay, perfect. Exactly the inventory I want for now. At some point I'm going to have to get the pie, because the pie will be useful later on. Oh, this is going to be difficult. I don't quite remember what the magic was weak to. Oh, okay, that was rough. That inverted my controls. Was not expecting that. I think those are fights that I can't actually leave from, I believe. We'll keep doing this. Oh dear. There was no surviving that. There was no way I was going to be able to survive that hit. Right, we need to find out how to... Because that's a new enemy that I've not faced before. I think I have to challenge him. Okay, that was what I was meant to do with him. Actually, challenge worked there. That caused the others to flee. Getting a decent amount of money and not spending any consumables. Okay, so this should have turned on the elevator now. Let's see what's up here. I mean, why not? We get an extra amount of money then. How much money? 650 now. Got 50 gold from that as well. There we are. Okay, this ends up being quite difficult, but boss. This is again, this is one of my favorite bosses. I absolutely love the tune, and Family Jewels actually did a metal cover of the music of this boss, and oh my god, that was like actually was it Family Jewels? I think actually no, I think it was the other guy. I've forgotten his name. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunctioning, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show, an act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the entire time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles. She disabled elevators. She enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's a great person, but she's not. And now, it's time for her finest hour. This very moment, Alfie's waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I've no desire to harm humans, far from it actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks, the old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robots. It was him that rearranged the core. I was one that hired everyone to kill you, including Muffet. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would have been 100 times better? Killing you myself. I was a fish. I'm a little bit slow on reading. This tune goes hard, yeah. Try a spare. But the next tune, I prefer even more. It's glamour. Actually, why am I reading the boss text when I'm trying to confound the boss? So, once the real boss starts, and you'll know when it starts. When the real boss starts, I won't be able to look at chat because it'll be difficult. This is quite a difficult boss. There's a switch on his backside. Good afternoon, Rain, and that's a lot of ground beef. How are you doing? Oh, well, come on in. Seems like a good time to turn Metaton around. There's a mirror behind. Wow. It's afternoon for me. It's almost 3 p.m. and I've been live 5, almost 6 hours. Okay, what does this switch do? Did you just flip my switch? Are we ready for it? I'm good, thanks. I hope you're doing well. Yes. Okay, this is where it really gets good. Oh my! If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm actually gonna take a. I think gonna take a death. Because that'll mean I can start with full health without having to use any consumables. There's one consumable that I don't want to use until like quite late. Okay. Because if you game over in this, you don't have to face. You don't have to do the Metaton bit until Metaton X. So what are we on? 20 health and yeah. So we're good like this. Actually we can save here. You're filled with determination. I will turn him around and skip. So let's have some hype during this boss. Okay, we're gonna pose dramatically. So I think both is basically if we don't get hit. So that's why I wanted the glam burger. Oh, I didn't get hit. So I don't know what the threshold for this battle to end is. So basically, you have to write an essay about Metaton and or Metaton X. That's what this boss is called, Metaton X. And the answer is legs. Okay. Wow, I almost got hit there. Oh, I don't like this one. I don't know how you're meant to avoid that, by the way. I don't see any way you're meant to be able to avoid those solid ones. Oh wait, you're meant to fire the cannon at the thing. Now I remember. I think the ratings are just for fun. I don't think they make any difference. There we are, no arms. Oh, we got justice on us. I forgot about the rewind attacks. I don't know what I'm meant to do with the snow piece. I'll have to look up. Do I have to take it around with me for Pacifist? Okay, I was good to I was right to heal up there. Okay, we did it. First try. Ooh, my hand's aching after that. I'm glad next game I'm going to be using a controller. Hi Metson, I really liked watching your show. Life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. No. No, wait. I already hung up. I'll take another caller. Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Metaton, there's a Metaton-shaped hole in my Metaton-shaped heart. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it will be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. By the way, I have to wonder about the population of the underground. It can't be that high. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled, so I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong, perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments I'll run out of battery power. And, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. Been a great audience. Actually, I think I think you, in the genocide route, I think you do face the entire population of the monster world. Oh my god. Metaton. Metaton, are you? Thank god, it's just the batteries. Metaton, if you were gone, I'd have. I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? It's just a robot. If you mess it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? I do I? Because I want to stock up on food before the next boss. Good afternoon, Boris George. How are you doing? Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You you'll finally get to go home. Wait, I mean, I was just going to say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you have to take his soul. You have to kill Asgore. Now, that's problematic because we're doing a pacifist route. I'm sorry. Is this going directly to Asgore, or do I not have another way back to get food? I think this is going straight to Asgore. We don't want that yet. So we're gonna stock up because the next thing we do is going straight to Asgore, and I can tell you that things are about to get emotional. Um, once I find it tough to not get emotional during the next section. Um, but we'll stock up first. We got a decent amount of money. We might actually have a look at taking the shape of Metaton's face. Legendary hero. Well, that's expensive. It's all expensive. Okay, what are you gonna sell? Okay, he was 17. 17 is gonna be quite a bit. There is like a better one earlier. This would be useful. This would actually be useful for the next boss. Well, oh wait, we're gonna do it. Do we have a box? Do we have a storage box nearby? I wanna get to a storage box. Actually, is it? I actually don't know where the nearest storage box is. Let's try that. And then we have to go to right floor 3. And then we're going all the way to Ascot. So Ascot is the final boss of the neutral run. Is there not like a box here? There isn't. Wow. Can we do it with just 7 healing items? Actually, no. There's a particular item. There's a particular item that I want to use on Ascot. That will make it more easier. God, are there no storage boxes in either the Hotlands or the core? I mean, I know where there is one, but we're going quite far away from that one. This way, I wish there was like a fast travel. Oh wait, there is. Waterfall, but it doesn't really matter either way. Basically, I want to have the butterscotch pie for this fight. The butterscotch pie heals for full, but it has a unique effect on Asgore that doesn't have on any other boss. I also think it increases attack as well, and yeah, we're doing true pacifist, but I have to. I have to actually fight for real fighting Asgore. Um, so I'm actually looking up the requirements for true pacifist. I'm just saying about the snowman thing. I mean, just. Okay, the snowman I don't actually need. The snow piece says. Right. Yeah, the crab apple was going to be better. The value for money. Okay, now we have our full inventory. Go to Hotlands. I have to say, I predicted 8 to 9 hours for this game, and G-Police is quite long. It's about 5 hours with cutscenes. So I will still play that, but it means that Spyro will be quite short. I'm basically not gonna 100%. I'm just gonna see how quickly I can get through it, or see how far I can get through it before midnight. Because I intend to play Monster Hunter World with Aesop tonight. Okay. So there are save points before Asgore. In fact, it has a point of no return save point. Alright. Hope work goes well for you, Boris. Good afternoon, Connor. How are you? For me, it's going well.
Thank you for the follow.
So, just about go to Asgore. So we're just about to have like the emotional stuff. We're doing True Pacifist. I would say it's not my first time playing, but it might be some people's first time watching, so I would ask no spoilers. But we're doing True Pacifist. So, oh yeah, this is the bit where there's like a million save crystals. And this is the bit that always gets me. Like, this is always a bit I find emotional. Probably more so than the final boss. All right. For the other viewers, don't say who that final boss is. But how are you finding that? Like, how are you finding that boss? Yeah, like, good luck with that boss. I have tried it, and I have never managed to beat it. Heck, I've never managed to beat the second to last genocide boss. Oh yeah, the mid boss is so difficult. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. For me, it's 3:20 p.m. Asriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Notice all the yellow flowers everywhere. I don't have space. That's kind of area that there's a drawing of a golden flower. Kind of area there's 2 items there, if you understand the whole thing. Room under renovations. This is also very similar to Toriel's house. Over time, Azrael and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. There's some more keys that we've got. Despite everything, it's still you. It's a trophy, number 1 nose nozzle chance. I don't know why I'm reading out some of these and not all of them. I'll read out the story relevant stuff and then I'll voice act Asgore. You unlock the chain. Again, just randomly reading out loud things. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village. But there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Azrael, wrapped with grief, absorbed the human soul and transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Azrael reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azrael holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Azrael had the power to destroy them all. But Azrael did not fight back. Clutching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. Wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The humans had once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, he can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Azrael, King Asgore will let us go, will give us hope, will save us all. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. Oh, that's just the elevator. So, I should say, the soundtrack that played during then, I think is, in my opinion, probably one of the best, like one of the best suited soundtracks to a moment in the game of all time.
Save the game.
Last corridor. So, finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, we'll determine the future of this world. That's then. You will be judged. You'll be judged for every single action. You'll be judged for every EXP you earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your XP increases. See, when I like the very first time I played this game, I didn't kill anything. I played true pacifist, and this, when I found out about this, it was mind blown. Like with what EXP and LV stands for. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love 2 is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strive to do the right thing. You refuse to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. So, I'm gonna talk a little bit about something that might be spoilery for the genocide route. So if you don't want spoilers, I'm gonna raise my hand right now. When I put it down, like the spoilers are done. So if you want to, actually no, I just hold my bottle. When I put this down, then spoilers are over. But if you want to mute whilst I talk about something related to the genocide round, then feel free. That is your warning. So, our encounter with Sans there. Now, Sans, I believe, well, it's not belief. It's certain that he has knowledge of the fourth wall, and he not only can he teleport, but he also has a sense of timelines. And well, the the final genocide boss is actually Sans. And the reason why, and it's basically in that hall, that encounter that we just faced. If you have gone around during the genocide route, killing everyone, he is the final one to stop you in that hall. And he is the fucking hardest boss you have ever seen. Anyway, spoiler over. Let's go and fight Asgore. More saving. Like multiple opportunities to save. So, this is King Asgore, the final boss. Oh, so I mean, there's still a few hours left of this game, so take from that what you will. Dum dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy, how can I? Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you're ready, come into the next room. Another save. It's another throne covered by a white sheet. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Are you ready? You are not, I understand. I'm not ready either. The end. There was a bit. There was a bit that should have had the souls, but I'm not sure if that's here or not. Okay, so we've saved. This fight is difficult. In fact, all the fights now are difficult. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. So there will be a fight coming up where we're gonna have I'm gonna allow emote spam. Not for this one, but for the one after. Um during a particular part. So this is yeah, this is a tough boss. Please do what you must. Let's see. This is it then. Ready? So unlike everything else we've faced so far, um, this is not a boss that we can spare. As is made clear there. Oh my god. My damage is bad. I don't have a good weapon. And the problem is that in Asgord's house there are items that would have probably helped me. But there's no item chest nearby. Because the amount of damage I'm doing right now is pretty low. Yeah, I only gained half health already. Wow, I just got distracted by my own chat there. Okay, I need to look up what's wrong with this weapon. Oh, the Temi armor makes it really easy. Okay, the one dagger or the notebook. So, it's gonna take like a 15-minute trip down to the nearest place where we can quick travel. So it's a one dagger or the notebook. Which I think the one dagger is actually Escort's house. Okay. So the one dagger is advised. Hmm. I really want to find a box somewhere. Um, Okay, so we'll dump that in. Let's get the torn notebook. I really don't know what the one dagger is going to be doing for me, but that's the one that a lot of people suggest. We have to eat that, we will. So there is, I can get the one dagger. I'm gonna have to try to do this with one less food if I do want to pick up the one dagger to try it out. I think we'll be able to manage it though. We're almost 7 hours into this game and I haven't even beaten that score. There's still a few hours after this. There's one really hard section after this. Don't know what the locket does, by the way. We'll go through this because I don't want to skip this in case I miss the one dagger. I think the elevator that skips all this is I think that skips to after Escort's house. Oh, we got the music again. Okay. You threw the junk fruit on the ground like the piece of trash it is. So, I'm not sure how much of a difference it's going to make. Also, not having the stained apron might be problematic, but apparently the setup that I've got right now, without the War Dagger, will increase my invulnerability quite substantially. Which means on waves where I take multiple hits, typically only take one. I'm not sure what the kind of damage from the notebook will do. I think the Worn Dagger does quite a bit more damage. I'm not big clued up on the damage of weapons in this game because I don't typically use weapons in this game. So DJ Spree said I had to use non-mercy options against next 3 enemies, which I changed to 3 enemies in the game, and that will be the case. That'll actually be the case on 3 enemies in the game. Oh wait, no, I wasn't ready. When was the last time I saved? I wasn't ready. I skipped over its confirmation message as well. Well, I think the Worn Dagger does quite a bit more damage. Ooh. Problem is the amount of damage he does is pretty high as well. I don't think there's a torque option that reduces his defense. Maybe it's attack. But I think it might be a waste of time to try and reduce his stats. I'll have to try it with the Worn Dagger after this. Well, I missed the second one. Okay, that last hit only did 1 damage to me, when it probably should have done more. Oh, that was always going to be rough. I always hate this attack. Shit, I thought I was going to avoid that. Oh, we saved him. Okay, yeah, because we didn't actually see this. This allows us to see the coffin. There's a name engraved on it. So okay, we're gonna try with this. God, we're gonna be still playing this game way over my estimate as well. I estimated 8 to 9 hours. I'm kind of getting stuck on Ascot, so the damage isn't that great from this actually. My first time playing this game, this was the first boss that I really brick walled on for like a long time. I mean, I struggled with Muppet and Metaton, but this one was really quite a bit more difficult. This might be the best weapon to use, actually. Managed to avoid damage there somehow. Yeah, I don't think having a speed up here would help me. Actually, for this attack, it would. For that scythe attack, it would probably be a detriment, actually. Because I'd probably be moving too quick for some of the moving ones. God, that bit's like... I don't know if anyone remembers an old game called Super Hexagon. In my opinion, the hardest game ever. There's a lot of attacks that he does that I just can't avoid taking damage on. I'm running out of. I wish you would stop doing this attack. Because that attack I have to eat after every time I use that attack. That one I can't do without being hit as well. At least the lower he gets, the more damage you do. Done it! Go on. So yeah, the lower he gets, the more damage you do. Okay. So we beat Asgore, second try. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future, again, been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted by my actions. She left this place never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. His wife's Toriel, by the way. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. We're not gonna kill him. We spared him. After everything I've done to hurt you. Rather stay down there and suffer than live happily on the surface. Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will care of you best we can. We can sit in the living room telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. Rip. You evil little flower. This flower is such an evil little shit. You idiot. You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed. And the game just closed. What a time for the game to crash, eh? That is kind of weird timing. Let's boot it back up. Now, what the hell's happening? I didn't name it Flowey. I'm not level 9,999. Oh well, I guess we'll continue Flowey save. So the game crash is normal there, it's planned to crash. Hey Flowey, Flowey the flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that whole fool. Without you, I never could have gone past him. And now, with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. Boy, I've been empty for so long. But it's great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. You're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need one more before I become God. And then, my newfound powers. Monsters. Humans. Everyone. I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey.
Defend yourself.
I've worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death. And so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces over and over and over. But do you really think you can stop me? Really are an idiot. Good afternoon, Rebecca. How are you doing? You have just joined us for the hardest boss in the game, barring the genocide route. So this is the boss where there will be a point later on in the fight where we can have emote spam. I'll let you know when. I'm good, thanks, aside from the cough that I still have. Okay. I need to fully concentrate on this. I can't read chat during this boss. Just a pre-warning. This boss, by the way, is physically impossible to do a no-hit run on. Actually impossible. By the way, you can't die in these sections. Yeah, it's physically impossible to not take damage on this fight. Because something like 97% of all the attacks are designed to be impossible to avoid. That being said, it is very easy to die on this boss. It's still just a bad dream. You're never waking up. Yeah, because we can't reload our save. Because Flowey just does this. What's worse is that Flowey closes our game every time we die. So I have to keep launching it. And keep audio capturing it. Oh, so we're going massively over on this game, by the way. Oh, on my time estimate. Um, I have to seriously consider if I can play G Police today, uh, or even Spyro. Um, I want to do G Police, but G Police is very cutscene heavy, and um, Rebecca, when I'm playing G Police, I will be asking, like, I'll be asking quite for a lot of cutscenes. I should just warn that. So, if you're okay with that, I'd do G Police, because I've not shown that off on stream forever. If not, I also want to do a recording of that for YouTube. If not, I'll do Spyro. It's gonna have to be one or the other this way. I didn't expect this to. I'm still 2 hours off the end of this game. Okay, so Flowey in this game has the ability to save and reload. Just like the player, Flowey can save and reload. Which is his old thing. No, this is true pacifist. Okay. Can't die in this section. Didn't get that much help. Also, good afternoon. Welcome, my name's The Dot. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We don't take damage in this. I should say, this particular fight, it's designed to look harder than it actually is. That being said, the thing is that the game checkpoints after each of those intermission phases. Good morning, Titty-Toon. How are you doing? I'm being trolled by a game that keeps crashing every time I die. Yeah, this is a fourth wall. What's worse, I have to keep audio capturing every time I relaunch it. Hope you're doing well. Oh god, I owe you. That won't fix the game, sure. I'm gonna owe you something after this fight, though. That means I'm gonna owe you a fish and possibly a crush. If you don't like what you get for the fish, it'll be a crush. Is this the last one? No, the last. Oh, this is the second last one. Oh, I needed more health than that. Especially the save stating. Yeah, Flowey here is using save states on us. This might be the last one. No, there's like one more after this, I think. We're getting close to the emote span part. I didn't act. I frickin' didn't act. That was dumb. It just straight up shuts down. Right, okay, well, whilst we're recovering from that battle, Tipsy, would you like a fish? Also, thank you so much for 30 months sub to the channel. Now, every multiple of 6 months that someone is sub to the channel, I offer them a fish. However, if they don't like what they get, even after the reroll, I will crush a beer for them instead. So, here's a fish. Right. So, we currently run PCG. What this is I have to drink 5 times. Each time I don't catch something for the next 3 spawns. Or you can have a backup fish if you want. Backup fish is a reroll. Legendary and Mythic won't spawn. And something if it's like Pikachu's dumb. Would you want to keep that? I've not even touched the beer yet, by the way, today. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it then. Although I am on some apple juice at the moment. OG! Thank you for donating $25 towards the American Heart Association. Today we are fundraising for the American Heart Association. If you're looking for the donation link, we have it pinned in chat, or you can do !charity. We're doing this in collaboration with several other streamers, including Tipsy Toon, who's currently in chat, but also Aribo, Lipsy, Corn Relish, and Gordy Kegs. OG. Yeah, I pronounce OG. OGG. Okay. Actually, OG, do you want a fish for that? I think I can offer that. I think I can offer a fish for that. Og. Og. So he pronounces it Og. It's getting very dark.
Fish obviously grilled.
Okay, well I guess you're getting a fish. Here's a fish, OG. You can assign a person as the word of the day. This is a dangerous one. You can also backup fish it if you want. There's a so I should if you do go for user word of the day, I should mention there are 2 guests that I will have on later on in the stream. I will have Rebecca as a guest. I will also at some point have Aesop as a guest when we do Monster Hunter World. Tipsy, do you censor your F words in chat as well? Aesop has like 30 names, but I refer to Aesop as Aesop. And it's in all forms, so if you add Zidane, if I say Rebecca, that still counts. Give me a second. I'm kind of laggy here because it's not light enough. So Today will be the first day for a long time that I've not played Power World. So I'll be playing Power World all day tomorrow to make up. Okay. I don't know. Might be. You got user word of the day. Would you like a backup fish, or would you like to cash that in? So, by the way, once I go into the boss, I won't be able to respond to chat during the boss. So, you want a new fish? Here's a new fish. Happy hour. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a big fish. Okay, so for the next hour, all forfeits get doubled, or every channel point redeem up to 15,000 channel points gets refunded. Then we know which, because...
I'm a Stegosaurus. Rah.
Okay, we're doing that.
Rah. Rah.
God. I have to let that play out before I play this boss, because,
I'm
like,
a Stegosaurus.
boss music.
Rah. I'm a Stegosaurus.
Well,
Rah.
where's
I'm
Happy
a
Hour?
Stegosaurus.
There we go.
Rah. Sidon. Zidon.
So we have to wait this out.
Zidon.
I need to remember when that runs out.
Incredible.
So this could ruin a bit of Undertale.
I'm a
If I play it.
Rah.
This
Boris Jones.
here's the problem. My favorite soundtrack in the entire game is at the end of this boss.
Boris Jones.
That will be during the emote spam.
Zidon. I'm a Stegosaurus. Rah.
So I think we've got 2 more phases into that. How far into the worst song are we?
Defend yourself.
I'm a Stegosaurus. Rah.
Oh gee, you've been asked to defend yourself.
Boris George.
Obviously Grill defends themselves. Drink up.
Oi, Thespian. What you fall over
It's a lot of apple juice. Actually, no, I meant to say virgin cider, aren't I? That's why I call apple juice. Okay, is this still going on? Right. Right, let's continue with this difficult boss. Do you even realize what will happen if you defeat me? So he's gonna use save state on me. Okay, what we got? What we got? Yeah, this is bullet hell, this game. So no, this isn't. This fight looks a lot harder than it is. This is actually not a difficult boss. It's scripted to be like, it's scripted to be possible and not difficult. So This is actually physically impossible. It has been proven that it's physically impossible to do a no-hit run on this boss. Since about 97% of all the attacks cannot possibly be avoided. Okay. Guys, get ready to emote spam.
Hype, hype, hype.
Feel free to emote spam through this entire fight. It's my favourite soundtrack in the game, by the way. We are going to hit seltzer time like this. Okay, now this is the part of the fight where I can actually die. I hate those finger guns. Finger guns are so difficult to avoid. Done!
Stop the goddamn spam.
God, that boss is so hectic, especially during the last section. Oh, he's just loaded a save state. Oh. Okay, well he did all that for nothing. Can we not even just avoid some of these? Do you really think you can defeat me? I'm the god of this world. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. You're worthless, friend. Can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die. Say that, you evil little shit. What? How would you? Well, I just... Well, my powers. The cells. What are they doing? No! No! You can't do that. You're supposed to obey me. Stop! Stop it! Stop! Does my game crash again? This game likes doing that. It likes crashing the game on you. Actually, no, it didn't this time. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Like every time I do this, this is the test on whether I can do a pacifist run on this, because so many times I want to kill this little shit. What are you doing? Really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. I think Gothard does do something. I think that's where the whole rumor came about of like. I think that's where people went really, really deep into the lore with Gothard. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Dude, you're getting more and more deranged, Flowey. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. Can't understand. I just can't understand. So that was the Undertale neutral run. However, we're not done because we're doing the true pacifist, which means we got a few more things left to do. To get proper credits, because this is credits without music. We need credits with music, right? This is like bigger credits than I thought of this game. Hey, is anyone there? Well, I'll just leave a message. So, it's been a while. The Queen returned, is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fall down here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. But even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom, the queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it will take, but we'll get out of here. Sans, who are you talking to? Oh, nobody. What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too? Here, knock yourself out. Wait a second. I recognize this number. Hey, human. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Well, besides one thing, the Queen disbanded the Royal Guard. Says we don't have to fight humans anymore. Well, I have no idea what to do with my life, but that's okay. Because I'm still working hard. Even if it's on nothing at all. So don't feel bad. Papyrus is fine. Undyne is one that's going bad. She lost her job. Then she lost her house. It was sad, but we're taking care of her. She lives on our couch now. It's like a sleepover every night. A sleepover there's no escape from. Oh, we gave her a job too. Sans hired her at his illegal hot dog stand. She hates working there. but she makes a mean hot dog. Oh yeah. She still blames you for the disappearance of Asgore. She talks to me a lot about getting revenge on you. She has a ludicrous plan to cross the barrier and beat you up. To be honest, I think it's impossible. But I'd like to believe it's not. Because I want to go with her. Then I'd get to see you again, even if I'd have to fight you. Well, keep your fingers crossed and keep in touch. It'll make our plans easier. Bye. Why? Why did you let me go? Didn't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll have to load your save file and, well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Undyne? Seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness. See you soon. So Flowey, Flowey used to, well, does have powers to save and reload. So, we're gonna go to Undyne's house. I still have my inventory from earlier. I still have the pie. So we're gonna go see Undyne, who's in the wetlands, which is kind of where I want to go, for like to change equipment as well. I need to equip the torn notebook again. I just realized. Because that increases my invincibility frames from attacks, and we're going to be facing some quite nasty opponents soon. There is one final area of the game that we have yet to discover, and that's a true pacifist only area that we're going to. So, just a reminder, all channel point redeems up to 15k get refunded for the next 40 minutes. So why are we here? Well, that stonefish is really flat. So, if we get the $75 towards the American Heart Association before the next hour, I'll make my first beer an IPA. And I don't like IPAs. We need to go to waterfall. Okay, we'll do all that. So, I believe we actually only have one boss left. I distinctly remember Omega Flowey, which is the name of that previous boss. I distinctly remember Omega Flowey is the second to last boss of the game. Oh, the human arrives. Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Yes. Okay, stand behind me. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. Bones. Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am. I brought a friend. Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? Here, Undyne. My friend bought a gift for you. All on their own. Thanks. I'll put it with the others. So, are we ready to start? Whoopsie daisy, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Literally, his way of getting out the room is to bust through the window. So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think I'm going to become friends with you, huh? Right? What? First you break into my house, then you insult me? You little brat. I have half a mind to... Wait. I'll prove you wrong. We are going to be friends. In fact, we are going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much, your whole life will revolve around me. It's the perfect revenge. Now why didn't you have a seat? Humans suck, but the history kind of rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size. Yeah. I knew it! When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alfie's built a giant sword. Oh my god. Okay, you're taking Alfie's version of it. Like, Alfie is addicted to anime. So me and Alfie's built a giant sword together. She figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh? One time Alfie's friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like the guy, but I admire his lifestyle. We'll sit down. Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. What's it? What would you like? Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. She just throws a spear at the table. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Blatantly correct choice. Tea, huh? Coming right up. We'll take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done. Here we are. Careful, it's hot. This is so out of character for her. It's not that hot, just drink it already. Pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange that you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favourite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad, but he was beaming. I'd never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me, and now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. To be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. You can never send him into battle. You get ripped into small, little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life. Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus, it's cooking lesson. You were supposed to have that right now. And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him. That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can even ever imagine. Afraid? We're gonna be best friends. Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemies. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. How will you pound? Strong. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah. Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn.
Yeah.
We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Yeah. Just put them in the pot. Fiercely. Throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. The clay's getting the bottom. Yeah, I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. 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 Let me do it. That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Water. I mean, this is how you cook noodles, right? You just put on 4 bars.
Save the game.
Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along well with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay, because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. Okay, we have to fight Undyne again. But that's the best you can manage. Even attacking at full force. You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? Hey, you know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. I don't know what that is, but I am catching that. I don't know how to see what that Pokemon is. I don't know if it's legendary or not. First, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick. I think that's what I said. But the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. Seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get out of this. Let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Well, that was fun. We'll have to hang around another time, but somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I go hang with Papyrus. If you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, since we're in the same spot. I'll be able to talk to him. Oh, see you later, pun. Oh wait, hang on. This is so, but can you... Hey, wait. Your inventory's full. Well, I'll be a papyrus. Come and see me when you have less stuff. Shit. Of course my inventory is full. Actually, this going down here gets us to Snowdon quicker. So, it strikes me we still have 10 hours left. I keep thinking we're like towards the tail end of it, but we actually still have 10 hours left. Not even halfway through. I knew this game was going to be the longest one, which is why I decided to play it first. Okay. So she wants us to deliver a letter, but Hotland sucks. So don't read it, basically. Yeah, just skip through that. I couldn't be bothered to voice act it. Yeah, for a ride. Ride in the boat, yes. We'll go to Hotland because we have a letter to give. Alfies. And, yeah, by the way, we're about to get some pretty lore heavy stuff. I think. So, just a spoiler warning, if you've never played the game before and you're just catching, like, the middle to end part, we're at the point where the game gets a little bit spoilerific, if you've not encountered the early part yet. Although actually, probably not yet. I think we have to watch through the date first. No, is that another letter? I don't want to open it. Can't I just slide it back out? I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second. God knows what she just used. Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my. Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so... I have no idea who it could be. Oh my god, oh no. That's adorable. I had no idea you, wrote that way. It's surprising, too, after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven, much less, this. And so passionately, too. You know what? Okay, I'd do it. It's the least I can do to make up with you. Yeah, let's go on the date. Wait, but it's not ours. It's not ours. It's Undyne's. Sorry. I'm still getting dressed. It's not our letter though. It's Undyne's. My friend helped me pick out this dress. It's got a great taste of Anyway, let's do this thing. Hey, wait. Actually, we can't start there yet. Hey, stop. I gotta give you items to raise your affection statistic first. That will increase the chance of a successful outcome to the date. Right? Anyway, don't worry. I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like this. First, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that, but I bought some waterproof cream for your scales. Your scales. Well, how about this magical spear repair kit that I... Hey, let's forget about the items. Let's just start the tape. It's almost like they're for Undyne. It's do you like anime? Guys, do we like anime? Oh, there's an even better question about anime that comes up later. I'm gonna say yes. See how much spam we get. Hey, me too. Go somewhere else. But where's a good place to go on a date? I got it. Let's go to the garbage dump. Wow. Yeah, this is where Undyne and I come all the time. Find all sorts of great stuff here. She's really oh no. That's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because oh no, here she comes. Hey, there you are. I realised if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm going to do it. Give it to me. You don't have it? Have you at least seen her? Yeah. So she's somewhere around here. So I guess it's obvious I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, be fun to go on like a cute kind of pretend date with you. To make you feel better. Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry, I messed it up again. And that's the person I really want to go on a date with. But, I mean, she's way out of my league. No, not that you aren't. Cool. Undyne. She's so confident and strong and funny. I'm just a nobody. A fraud. I'm the real scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. I've told her so many lies. She thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. She gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do? The truth? If I tell her that, she'll hate me. Isn't it better this way to deliver a lie where both people are happy? Or a truth where neither of us are? They say be yourself. Well, I don't really like who myself is. I'd rather be whatever makes people like me. Yeah. No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. Alfie's has a dark secret that we will find out. They'll all get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? I don't have the confidence. I'm going to mess up. How can I practice? I mean, that's not a choice. Actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne? You'll be Undyne. Me? Undyne? I want to say our impression of Undyne. I'd say what I think she'd say, and you show me what I'm supposed to do. Hey Alphys, you look cute today. Which I say often, but platonically, because I would never like you. Yo, you're one hot baby. Alphys, what's gotten into you? How dare you call me that? First off, I'm a baby knight. Captain of the ladies. Treat my position with respect, or I will strike you down. Now pretend I'm suplexing a boulder for no reason. I'm sorry, but I don't think Undyne does that. Anyway. What do you want to say, Alphys? What? You've been lying to me this whole time? Alphys, I can't believe you. You worthless slime. How could you betray our friendship? No matter how much I trust you, Alphys, I never leave you. Never will you feel my passionate embrace. I, Undyne, will never kiss you with my beautiful lips. What timing? What did you just say? Undyne? I was, just... Hey, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second, are you two on a date? Yes. I mean, no. I mean, we were, but... I mean, actually... Only romantically... Oh my god. What? I mean, Undyne. I've been lying to you. What about? About, well, everything. I told you, well. Just wanted to impress you. I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool. That I wasn't some nerdy loser. And don't I really think you're neat, okay? Alphys. Shh. Alphys, I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've got to realise, most of what you say really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is you're passionate, you're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is, you care about it. 100% and maximum power. So you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. And I know just the training you need to do that. And you're going to train me? What? Me? No, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do it. Get those bones shaking. It's time to jog 100 laps. Hooting about how great we are. Ready? I'm about to start the timer. I'm done. I do my best. Oh my god. She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics. They're not... It's still real, right? Anime's real, right? Guys, help me decide, is anime real or not? No, I can feel my heart breaking to pieces. No, I can survive this. How to be strong. Alphys, thank you, human, for telling me the truth. I try my best to live in this world. See you later. Howdy, if it isn't my good friend who trusts me. This is Papyrus. You're also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early, very early. So I sent her home. Very home. Now I feel strongly and for no apparent reason you should also go there to her lab house. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye. I don't. So I don't think we need any more items than that. Tra-la-la, the angel is coming, tra-la-la. Come again sometime, tra-la-la. It's a note from Alfie's. Hey, thanks for your help back there. It's, your support really means a lot to me. But as difficult as to say this, you guys alone can't magically make my problems go away. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be afraid anymore. And for that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm going to start doing that now. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's problem but mine. But if you don't ever hear from me again, you want to know the truth, enter the door to the northeast note. You all at least deserve to know what I did. That's all she wrote. Okay, so this bit is very difficult. This next area. Also, we get a heck of a lot of lore dump here. So that this next section will basically explain the whole story. Entry number 1. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. This is Alfie's logs, by the way. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So, to create more, we will have to use what we have now, the souls of monsters. But extraction of a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host. And unlike the persistent souls of humans, the souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. Only I can make a monster soul last. I've done it. Using the blueprint, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living. The resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. So, this is when it gets fourth wall breaky. When it's referring to a human soul, it's referring to the actual person who's playing the game, not the character that they're playing. Because this is how they persist after death. And determination is basically a way to say that when you die in a game, You simply reload and you keep going. And that's the power that the player has. They can always reload and keep going. That's the power that Flowey had as well in the game's story. Okay. Escort off everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose. And soon they'll all turn to dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families that I would give them the dust back for the funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do? Yes, a long game. Good evening, Yenda. I've probably got another hour or two of this. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to do Spyro today. Co-streaming is going to be quite awkward because G-Police has a lot of cutscenes. I'm enjoying the fun. How are you doing, Yendo? So these amalgamations are pretty pretty difficult to fight. They do a lot of damage. It's hard to avoid their attacks. Conference. Did it work? Well, okay. I'm guessing it went well. Nothing is happening. Don't know what to do. I just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work.
Fish. Fish.
Entry number 13. One of the bodies over the size. Oh, you got that in right at the last second, Yendo. I was wondering if anyone was actually going to redeem that. So, actually, I was going to say something. The music's quite loud. It'll come back to me. I think. Yeah. Here is okay, happy hour. This will apply after this happy hour is over. But it will not apply to the fish, though. So double forfeits, or all three, or do you want a backup fish? So that's something we already have active. Okay, I was gonna say, because we don't have. Wait, does this not say what type of happy hour it is? Yeah, because this doesn't say. What doesn't it say? Hang on. Just checking something. Bear with me. Yeah, but that's not gonna apply for the next one. Why does it not show? Okay, I don't know why that didn't show. It should be shown. Right, let's see if this works. Okay, that works, but the refunds didn't, for some reason. Okay. Just a reminder, we are streaming for charity today.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll just let you manage the forfeits. I can't click off the game repeatedly to add forfeits. Well, I just do them all at the end, wherever we end up on. One of these has something in. Jump scares not got me all day. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. And they're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. So basically, there is one monster in this game that I think has determination naturally, and that is Undying. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster's souls when the time arrives. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters, just a human cannot absorb a human soul. Then, what about something that's neither human or monster? Experiments on the vessel are a failure. Doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever. They're a hassle to work with anyway. The seeds just stick to you and won't let go. Determined seeds. Um. Is it? This is a don't pick on. Is that what it's called? Creeper bird. Okay, well that's beaten. And we don't get gold from any of this, I've just realised. So we didn't go up there. That's a switch. So we need the blue key for that. Man, I wish this was a 24-hour stream because then we'd have time to fit all the games in. Now that Meston's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. Then we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try and work on it, I just get really sweaty. Because of the legs. Switch on the wall. Oh no, not this. Not this one. This one is really tough. That almost hit me. We're gonna have to eat. I mean, I guess I can buy more food, but I don't think I need food for the final boss. Alright. See you in 10 minutes. Okay, that doesn't work. A stage 1 happiness froth. Oh, fuck. That is the hardest mini boss in the game, in my opinion. Well, the second hardest, because the hardest is coming up. So that's... I don't know the order in which I have to do that. That's something I might end up having to look up. I want to get off this game. I'm bored of playing this game now. I didn't intend for it to go on this long. I mean, we're looking at potentially finishing hour 10 for this game. Which would make it over half of the entire stream. I didn't want any game to last that long, and then G Police is also going to be like a 5 hour. Okay, what did we do? I don't know what to do for this. Like, sometimes pet works, sometimes it doesn't. There's like no logic to this. It's got deceptively difficult attacks to avoid. We're gonna end up using up all of our healing items just on this one mob. We're gonna have none left for the shaman later. I think I might have enough. Actually, I don't even know if I need health items for the final boss. Seems like this research was a dead end. But at least we got a happy ending out of it. Send the souls back to Ascor. Return the vessel to his garden. And I called all of the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. No. Oh, lemon bread. Okay, this is the... This is a really difficult one. Basically, I don't want to get that attack twice in a row. The butts pie. Oh, we managed to get rid of it. Okay. So we have the green key. But we don't know where the green hole is. We know the blue hole's in there. Actually, no, it's in there, I think. Termination extraction machine. That looks very much like Maui. Entry number 19. The families keep calling to ask me when everyone's coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. But by the way, these amalgamations, they are basically the combination of multiple of these monsters that have been filled with determination. They've been spliced together by alphies. Asgore left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asgore. I spend all my time at a garbage dump now. It's my element. Person. That's the green key, but I don't have the blue key. Okay, there we go. That was something. I have no idea what this is. I think I meant to. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. But isn't there meant to be like a yellow key? The sheets. I don't have the thing for that. I've been researching humans to see if I can find any information about themselves. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgore's watched them. I don't think he should. He's just playing. Okay, this is very lore significant. Gory, wake up. What is it, dear? No, why do you have that video camera? Josh, I want Shush, I want to get your reaction. Joy, dearest, what's my favourite vegetable? Carrots. Right. My favourite vegetable is edamame. Get it? Go back to bed, dear. No, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be? I don't know. What kind of dog would you be? I would be Mamari dog. Oh, you sure are excited to have this child. You know, keep making jokes like this. One day, you can be famous Mamedian. Well, I'm going to bed. Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny. I know, I'm just teasing. Good night. And perhaps it's too dark in here for the video to come out. Okay. Grove. Are you ready? Do your creepy face. Ah. Oh, wait. I have the lens cap on. What? You're not going to do it again? Come on, quit tricking me. Howdy, Grove. Smile for the camera. This time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. What? Oh yeah, I remember. When we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter. We accidentally put buttercups in instead. Yeah, those flowers really got him sick. I felt so bad. We made Mum really upset. I should have laughed it off like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Turn off the camera? Good. Can I say evening now? Good evening, Quincy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yes, we're playing the entire game today. And this is part of our 18-hour stream for the American Heart Association. We're almost halfway through. By the way, seeing this before the genocide round, I think adds to the genocide round. Because there's a lot of extra information that you get for the genocide rounds, I feel. Not to spoil anything massive though. I don't like this idea, Crave. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I'd never doubt you. Never. We'll be strong. We'll free everyone. Thank you for the lurk. Have a fantastic day, Quincy. Go get the flowers. Grove, can you hear me? We want you to wake up. Grove, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You're the future of humans and monsters. Grove. Wow, I said it. Grove. Since I tried to spell it differently than my name. Please wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No, I said I'd never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6. And we'll do it together, right? Ooh. So there's something there. So we just need the yellow one now. I think I know where the yellow key is. I think I did see the bed that was there. It changes because I did check this. I did actually check that before. So that has changed since I've been here. That should be the door open now. This be turned off. Seems like this controls the elevator's power. Turn on, yes. More amalgamations. So this is all the horrors that Alfie's did as a raw scientist. Kind of get sassy when they don't get fed on time. Anyway, the power went out, and I've been trying to turn it back on, but it seems like you were one step ahead of me. Welcome back, Yender. This is probably just a big inconvenience for you. But I appreciate that you came here and to back me up. Uh, we'll go fire, water, and flying. Not come. That's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth. That I might run away or do something cowardly. Uh, I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated a power I call determination. I inject it into monsters' souls, in dying monsters, so their souls would last after death. But the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take these concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had. Pretty soon, all of the test subjects had melted together into those. Seeing them like this, and I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it. No matter how much everyone was asking me. I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all of this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard. Being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again. Knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on. I know it'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. Time for everyone to go home. Wow, that's some deep shit. Number 8. I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet, because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. The first golden flower that grew before all the others. The flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the Queen left. I wonder, what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live? The flower's gone. And that is Flowey. It's a voice you have never heard before. Grove, are you there? Been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Grove, see you soon. Guys, we're going towards the final boss of the game. We are about to face the final boss. I don't believe there is a save point at this point. We are past the point of no return. Entering this boss is the save point, I believe. No, there's a save point here. It's flying. I picked the 3 most likely. Okay. Before we do the final fight of the game, I am going to be right back for a couple minutes.
Good evening, Tipsy Toon. This is the 31st of December. You may remember that last night I added a word of the day for today that you just chickened out on. I am not chickening out. This is staying here. I am drinking every time I say the word yeah. And I'm drinking from your mug. Okay, you can clip that and send that to Tipsy. Send that directly to Tipsy. I am calling him out on that.
Right. I'm back. Now, from this point on, for the rest of this game, this is going to be this is the final boss, and this is the final boss, and it will be basically the ending of the game. So, maximum spoilers. Um, and also, this next boss is going to be it's a very difficult boss that will require quite a bit of concentration. So I won't be able to react directly in chat, and I will probably put boss mode on during the boss. And it is an emotional boss fight as well. So boss mode might be on for the next 20 minutes. Once we get into it. And until the end of like the emotional stuff. I don't want to break the moment. It's what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. We're gonna continue. Let's see. This is it then. Ready? I will say, for double forfeits, you really haven't got me with any. But with determination. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Oh, that went differently than before. What a miserable creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been treacherous, and ultimately it would burden you with such a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It's not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone else leave. Is that not what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? So for now, let us suspend this battle. Let's tell where Asgore is. He deserves mercy too. Doris, you came back. Do not torry me, dreamer. You pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul. Taken 6 souls from the humans, then come back and free everyone peacefully. Well, welcome back, Foo. Sorry, I still can't pronounce that name. But instead, you made everyone live in despair, because you would rather wait here meekly hoping another human never comes. Sorry. You're right. I'm a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again? No, Asgore. Ah, Asgore, human! Nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends, or else I'll... Hello, I am Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It is nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Asgore, is that your ex? Jeez, that's rough, buddy. Hey, nobody hurt each other. Oh, are you another friend? I'm Toriel. Hello. Hi. There's two of them. Hey, nobody fights anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help. Hello. Oh, hello, Your Majesty. Yendo, feel free to defend yourself for double forfeits. Hey, human. Did Asgore shave? And clone himself? Hey guys, what's up? That voice. Hello, I think we may know each other? Oh hey, I recognize your voice too. I'm Toriel. So nice to meet you. The name's Sans. And, same. Oh wait, then. This must be your brother Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It is so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowie! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with? Snowproof roof tiles? My lights just flickered. No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles. I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. Undyne's totally right about the fish thing. Sometimes you got to stop going after furry boss monsters and just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy. Oh my god. Will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romance. Hey, shut up. Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys. Alphys? No, he's right. Let's do it. Well, I guess if you want to, then don't hold anything back. But wait, no, I'm from the human. Right, sorry. I got a little carried away there. My child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while. But looking at all the great friends you have made, I think you'll be happy here. Hey, that reminds me. Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everyone? Let's just say a tiny flower helped me. A tiny flower? Of course, Alfie's knows. You idiots! While you guys were having your little powwow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here then. Now, with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Why am I doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you'll win the game. If you win the game, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you just within your reach and then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen, if you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I keep you here no matter what. Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times. What? Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we'll always be there to protect you. I'm gonna turn on boss mode now until the end of this boss fight. Just do what I would do. Believe in you. Hey human, if you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry. We're with you all the way. You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on, this widow's got nothing on her. Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow, I know you can do it. Human, for the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined. No. Unbelievable. This can't be happening. You. I can't believe it. You're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine. Cue boss fight. Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy. Rev, are you there? It's me, your best friend. As your dreamer. Damn, I should have dreamed. You should always dream on the first turn, because that fills up your inventory with stuff. So I don't know what the victory condition of this is. But this is the hardest boss in the game. Aside from the genocide round. But it refused. But it is actually impossible to fail it, I believe. Do I have... Okay. I don't know why I just used that there. I thought somehow that would have an effect on Azrael. That attack always gets me. Okay. I need to concentrate. I don't know if I'm meant to attack. This is one of the best soundtracks in the game as well. I don't know if I'm meant to attack him. And we'll go ahead. So I'm actually gonna just try and attack. I actually think he is incapable of taking damage since I missed. God, I can never avoid that one. Well, somehow I didn't get hit by that. I think it's so many attacks that you have to survive. But the music always seems to be perfectly timed in these fights, so that makes me think that it's a time-based thing. not this again. Those stars do so much damage. I was snoozing there. Okay, Dream heals me up as well, so that's good. Oh, we're getting maybe phase 2 soon. I forgot. I have no idea what that is. I think that might be the next phase. Oh god, it's this. I've not been facing my real power. Every boss does that. Good evening, Phantom Fire. Welcome on in. Normally you would have a sound for that, but I currently have boss mode on, so that would have been skipped. Well, I mean, it's not skipped, but like, I heard it, but it wouldn't come on stream because... Yeah. We're in final boss territory. It's not turned off for the charity, it's turned off for the boss. It will be turned on quite soon anyway. But yeah, just a reminder, we are raising money for American Heart Association, ! Charity, if you want more information on that. Okay. These attacks do so much damage. By the way, I think we had a single forfeit doubled under that happier. Oh well. In fact, I think we've only actually had like 5 forfeits added all stream. Okay. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe with what little power you have, you can save something else. So he's absorbed our friends, but we're gonna save them. This is probably my favorite part of this fight. Because you get a bit of all of their boss fights as well. Oh, I once saw a like a papyrus fight. Phantom Fight, thank you for $5 donated towards the American Heart Association. If we hit by the end of this game, if we hit, I'm gonna say if we hit 80 by the end of this game, I'll make my first beer an IPA, and I don't like IPAs, so. Thank you for the lurk, Rain. Welcome on in. So yeah, I saw this like fan-made papyrus fight, and it had Undyne with Papyrus and Sans, and it had a line which I love, which was like, "Don't you hate when fish is served with bones?" Fighting Undyne reminds me of her, of a different version of her that I fought, which probably maybe the hardest thing I've ever done in this game that I've actually managed to complete. Okay. Save more of our friends. Save Sans. I mean, we should have saved Sans in the first place, because Sans is the one that could really help us out here. Oh damn! This feels weird. Like, because I typically don't do a fight with this kind of mechanic properly. There we are. There's Papyrus and Sans back. So I don't know if you ever noticed, but both Asgore and Toriel share their fire attacks, and they're these. They use the same attacks. I'm not taking much damage here. Okay, we've saved everyone. Except one last person. It seems that there's still one last person that needs to be saved. But who? Warning, this bit gets really freaking emotional. Suddenly, you realize. You reach out and call their name. But it would be embarrassing to die during this bit. That would kind of break the moment. He's given up. I'm doing this because you're special. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you. I care about you more than anybody else. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. So please, stop doing this. Just let me win. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I? I know. You're not actually creative, are you? Creative's been gone for a long time. What? What is your name? Chris? That's a nice name. So, to explain, the main protagonist we're playing as is called Frisk. At the start of this game, we were asked to name the fallen human. The fallen human was the one that died. Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I lacked the power to love other people. However, with everyone's soul inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, Oriel. Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. Act is so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. No excuse for what I've done. What? Come on, you're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, it's something I have to do for. Right now I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free. The barrow is destroyed. Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a form. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk, it's just if you just forget about me. It's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with just go be with the people you love, or who love you. Oh my god, I can't speak. By the way, just to point out, in the speed run they don't hug, because it wastes 10 seconds. Just to know how stingy speedrunners are on time. Don't want to let go. You're you're going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Goodbye. By the way, Chris, get a mind out for me, okay? This is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. We, we were so worried. Felt like you were out forever. Yeah, any longer I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, you made Paparas cry like a baby. What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just caught something in my eye. What did you catch? Tears! No. The important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk. Why not drink some tea? It'll make you feel better. How about we give them space first? They must be very exhausted. So from what I'm not certain. Frisk, do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk. You can say goodbye to all your wonderful friends. But hang on, no, if we're going to the surface, we're not saying goodbye to anyone. They're coming with us. Do as you wish. We'll all wait for you here. So, yesterday when I reinstalled this, I launched it to see if I had to do a true reset, and I did. And basically, when I launched it, the first thing is I got Flowey come up and asked if I wanted to reset, and also asked why. Flowey, in that sense, still has the memories of Azrael. Yeah, I freaking love this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Because the story is just so wholesome. And that was Undertale. In a single sitting. Right, I don't know what I'm going to play next, because G-Police in 5 hours might be a stretch. Also, the other option is Spyro. Spyro, there is no way that I can complete in 5 hours if I try 100%. I could probably complete any percent. I'm thinking I'm probably going to do G-Police, because I have not played that on stream before. Which, amazingly, I have not played on stream before. Well, I mean, aside from speedruns, which I did way back. Isn't it beautiful, everyone? Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Chris, you live with this? The sunlight is so nice and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans! What's that giant ball? We call that the sun, my friend. That's the sun. Wowee! I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun. I could stand here and watch this for hours. Yes, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone. This is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Welcome back, Suspended Twitch TV. 9 hour. Oh yeah, we're in the second half now. I'm going to be playing G-Police after this, I think, and then later on we'll be doing some Monster Hunter. I will be having some guests on. I'll be having a guest on in about an hour. Era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador
Save
to
the
the
game.
humans? Of course. Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador. And I, the Great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression. Well, someone's gotta keep him from getting into trouble. I think the next
Suspended
marathon...
Twitch TTV is the best viewer.
I agree. That's a long name. You've disappeared behind the donations, I'm afraid. So yeah, the best. Someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. I think next marathon that I'll certainly do Spyro. I mean, if you can see half this, that's still good. See you guys. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Hey, Undyne, wait up. Whoops. Should I do something? Well, gotta go. Yeah, it's like perfect that. Seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Risk. Came from this world, right? Oh man, today's been an adventure with this game. I've never played this before in a single setting. So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? I want to stay with you. What, Frisk? You really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It's a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose if you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you. Alright? I've come along. Everyone is waiting for us. By the way, G-Police in 5 hours might be a struggle with the cutscenes. Plus, I'll be taking a break during that. So we finally get the proper credits. By the way, you see by Toby and by Temmie. I think Temmie was his partner. Toby Fox's partner. Oh yeah, Papyrus is driving in bed. This is a game that I let the credits play out all the time. Because they have a section for special thanks. And the special thanks is really cool how they do it. So we never went to the Tem village. The problem in the Tem village is just in such a pain in the ass place. This song finally has legs. The credits are so short for this game that they actually have to show all the monsters and who made them. But it makes for a good epilogue. Oh, Toriel became a teacher. Okay. I'm not done yet. There's one last thing to do. There's one last thing to do. Did you really think it was over? I thought it was an hour from now, Rebecca. Rebecca, it's going to be quite awkward because G Police has a lot of cutscenes. I mean, when do you want to start? I've had fully planned to co-stream in an hour from now. I mean, what do you want to do? Okay. Well, if it's fine, it's fine. Just know that the game I'm playing is very cutscene heavy. So I might be asking for quite a bit. Oh yeah. You kind of caught me out by saying pushing back our start time. Because I'm meant to be streaming with Aesop in 5 hours from now as well. So I can't really push back. Anyway, did you really think it was over? I mean, we haven't even done the special things. So yeah, they do something clever with the special thanks here, where basically you have to try and avoid all the names, and shit. Any that you hit get listed at the end. Yeah, I'm finished with Undertale. With the true pacifist route. Like, can you imagine if I decided to do genocide now? Actually, no. Genocide would take the rest of the stream to do. And I still would not be able to complete it because it is brutally difficult at genocide. Some really, really tough bosses. Oh my god, I'm failing this. By the way, any names that hit you appear in a list at the end. Which I think that's kind of cool for a special thanks as well. I mean, I think you have an advantage though if you've got a really long name. God, that's a lot of touch credits. I didn't do well on that special thanks. And that was Undertale. Man, I'm sad to be done with it. Okay. Let's change the stream. The stream information.